Okay, people.
It's time. Yoda.
I just have to upload this build real fast. Oh, I was messing with this last stream, wasn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I have a green share now. That's what's happening. Okay. I have a different share. Look at that bullshit right there. You see that? Look at that crap. It's like, okay. Oops. Okay. This is me now. It's fine. What else is up? I'm uploading this new build in a second. By the way. Steam. Okay, it's being built on the Steamworks thing. It's going. It's doing it. Should I wear my headphones today? I don't know. Should I wear headphones? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like headphones. Should I wear headphones? I don't like headphones. I'm looking at the screen in real life. I was like, what's that doing? What's that thing all about, huh? Okay, this is a big patch, by the way. We did a lot of stuff in this patch. Pretty exciting. The patch isn't out yet, but I mean, like this week, we did a lot of stuff this week, so. Something went wrong, Steam. Builds. Developer. Preview. Yes. Earlier access. Hey, Monty. Monty, this is exciting. This is big. I haven't even told you about this. This is big. Big thing. We have a new starting station, by the way. All right, it's live. Well, it's live on earlier access now. I did it. Okay. Let me see these patch notes. Let me go over here. Okay. What do? The arbitrary square base boundary has been removed, and you can now build in any direction you want. An asteroid will spawn right up against your base. And you can claim anything, so it's pretty hype. It's pretty fun. There are miscellaneous bug fixes too, by the way, but it's like, fuck, whatever. 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 Who cares? All garden and stand cosmetics cannot be harvested. Wasn't that last week? This cannot be the only thing I wrote. Oh, it was just in miscellaneous positions. Okay. Okay. Anyway, the big thing, though, a new starting station. So I'll show you guys. And also, there's something else. The warp field extenders. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Music, music, music. Reality. So here's a new starting station. Now you see that these asteroids kind of spawn at different locations now. And also give us new currency called warp zone extenders. See this? It's a warp zone extender. And there's a warp zone, see? So you have warp zones automatically on all these floors in your base for free. You start with 1,000. And then when you build, you automatically just extend. And when you warp, anything in a warp field is just kept forever. And you can claim anything for a warp field. So for example, I could claim this. Be like, this is mine now. You know, just keep it forever. And then you can delete it later. So you could mark like nests, like monster nests, for example. Okay. And keep them forever. Excitable, charismatic, hates power generation, worse things in life than that, I suppose. Ugh. I kept my own scarf. My first week. Because it reminds you of innocence and it smells like me. You can't get rid of it. Okay, there's the scrappy scrap. I see. Oh, I see. I thought you made a new beam. This is just, yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. Grow, grow. Grow, 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 grow. This is stupid. See this, Victor? I think that removing warp zone should not be doable with the generic delete tool, right? Probably not, huh? I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that the generic delete should not delete this stuff, huh? Warp claim zone? No. Right. I see. Do you think there's something somewhere, for selection purposes, all keys to ignore? All keys to ignore. Okay. What do you think this does? How about a warp claim zone? Warp claim zone? I don't know. I don't know. Loggy log. It's like, hey. Hello, cat. And it smells like me. You can't get rid of it. Oh, man. And it even has a high priority. You gotta use this mining tool, huh? I'll use the actual mining tool. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pacifist, no. Insomniac fast learner? Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Does the ship start unlocked? It does start unlocked. Oh, what if we place this, though? What happens if I place this here? Okay, that message could change slightly. I kept my old scarf. You kept my old scarf from that very first week. I feel like there should be there's pizza out here. It's like a random chance. Pizza spawns in the starting station. Is that random? Is this RNG? Is that what that is? Oh, you start with 6 helmets now, by the way, instead of 3. So that's a big difference. There's 2 pizzas. I have 2 pizzas. And where do I store stuff now? Here, maybe? I don't know. I've never played. It's a slightly different starting station. These guys are all gray tides, right? What color are people who go outside? Are they gray? I don't remember my own conventions. I think they're gray. I don't remember. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, Captain. I have coffee, but it's so hot.
Hello, Mr. Loktar.
Build level required to build Hologon? The build level requirements for most things are gone now, Monty. If a colonist is under-leveled, it just takes longer to build it. Like, much longer than normal. It takes much longer than baseline to build it. And, that's it, you know. Also, the first hauler's free. Also, if you lose your hauler, you can rebuild it for free. There's pizza here. I'm very excited to claim some spots, by the way. So look at this. This is fun. I just have to do something first. I need to do this and this. And see these up there, these warp field extenders? I didn't show them for very long. Warp zone extenders. I can be like, let me claim this chunk for myself. Again, you can claim anything, dude. Like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. It'll be pretty fun. I mean, I guess just get ice while we're here, you know? It's like, might as well. And some ore. I don't really need ore, though. So we'll see. Did you get my old scarf? I got that Taylor Swift song stuck in my head all too well. Only this version is by Dan Campbell of the Wonder Years. I wish I could play it, but everyone's so litigious. No, the nodes don't regrow, Monty. You just keep them. But like if it's like a nest, like a zombie nest, we're talking about, me and Victor are talking about adding things that that do regenerate or that take a longer time to collect. And this is fun. Again, you can claim anything. But like a slinker nest or a zombie nest, you can use it to farm things. And now you can just grow your base in any direction you want, like, and it'll just automatically. So like I'll show you. So you have 980. If I do this, I don't know, like that or something. Now I have 955, but it automatically sort of added this to my base. I'll just keep that. I'll do something with it later. Probably at least. I'm just waiting for some star fuel. I don't have McDonald's today. I just had leftovers. I had chicken and mashed potatoes and carrots and asparagus. But then I was like, I really want some French fries. And I still want some French fries, so I don't know. I don't know what that's all about, you know? Waiting for the star fuel station to go away. Do I need glasses? I can see okay. I can see everything. Oh, yeah.
Shot through the heart, and you're too late.
Darling, you give love a bad name. Okay, I gotta store my star fuel outside, right? Because if I don't, something terrible will happen. So I'm gonna store it here. No floor. There's no floor there. There's no floor there. Well, now there is. You hear that noise every time you go to build? It goes like whatever that noise is. I once had a graphics card that made a very similar noise, and I just get like flashbacks. It was a bug where the fan would like turn off then turn back on sometimes. Every time I hear it, though, I'm like, oh no, my thing's messed up right now. He's drinking alcohol. Drinking alcohol. No thanks. Turn it off. Get it out! 10 or 40. It's like, let me just do some mesh beds for you, guys. I can't do too many of those, though. And a toilet, a turlet. Somewhere like over here. I don't know. What are we doing today with Starmancer? We changed how warping works, and so I'm gonna play test it and I'm gonna see how that feels. Once these bozos get rid of this warp fuel for me, I'm out of here, and then I'll show you something fun. Maybe I can just make him do it, right? Just be like, give me this star fuel and deposit this star fuel. You only have 2 inventory spaces right now. That's alright, someone else will take care of it in a second. Okay. Drafted colonist. Okay. 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 Also, we changed contracts. Did I put that in the patch notes? I think I did not put that in the patch notes. Victor made the contracts change sort of. Oh, and I forgot the mining drill thing. I totally forgot to fix that bug. Okay. Bug contract should be completable without mining drill. It's a location requirement. It smells like me. Can't get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Let's go somewhere though. Somewhere. I know. I forgot about your back. Okay. Slimes. What do you need in this game? It's like, okay. Okay. worms. There's worms over here. Actually, a decent amount of worms. I could just get the worms. I don't really want worms that. There's worms everywhere here, huh? There's only a 5% chance of worms, but oh my god, that's a lot of worms. I mean, worms with a Medilab is better than worms without a Medilab, right? I do always need goo, actually. That is true. I should probably... I always just feel like Galarium is just something I'll get, you know? I'm always like, I'll get Galarium. I'll find it, you know? It's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday. Okay, check out this new base, by the way. What's about to get generated? You guys have never seen anything like this before. In Starmancer, at least. Because no longer do asteroids spawn in a circle around your base. Now they'll spawn right up next to your base. And so there's a chance that something will spawn right up next to my base, and it looks cool. You're not glad it's Friday? You know what? I saw Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers in theaters, extended edition, on Wednesday. Speaking of days of the week, and it was great. And I wish it was 2 Wednesdays from now. This guy sometimes has a helmet, but this guy does not have a helmet. Where do you work? Where do you work? You have to work on Fridays. So see these asteroids that are much closer to your base than they ever would. Also, there's an... Okay, so see this abyssal eye portal? It generates power. I can just keep it. I can just keep any of the stuff I want. You work thirds? I've had to do thirds before, and it's never fun. Well, I mean, it's okay. Actually, I like working thirds. If I didn't have to interact with any other humans, like socially, I think I would love thirds. Do I have someone with morbid curiosity, by the way? I should find someone. So what I can do is I can just save this right here. This will just stay forever now. And once I have someone with morbid curiosity, I'll go get this, you know? Yeah, if you don't interact with anyone socially, it's amazing. But it's hard to interact with literally nobody. Also, this guy has been drafted in my bed. It's hard to interact with literally nobody, though, you know? Okay. What does he have, this trader have? Upgrade modules? Didn't I decrease the price of... Oh, I thought I did. Oh, maybe I didn't, because upgrade modules are pretty good. These are actually pretty okay things. What does a space factory want? That's sad Loktar. Loktar. It's like a sad Loktar. Loktar. Okay. What's up here? This abyssal eye portal. I'm also going to keep this eye portal, and I'm going to use it for free power later. In fact, I'll just do it now. Blocklander. That's true. Okay. There. Now it's sort of kept. I don't even need to keep that floor that I kept, but I chose to keep it, so. What's in here? Anything? This thing, I'm sorry, Victor, but this thing looks like a penis, bro. I just can't get over it, dude. It looks like an uncircumcised schlong, dude. Just look at it. There's a little tip right there. I can't not see that. Okay, who's good? Excitable or smart? I'm gonna go with, for security guard, this... Who has health? 10? 10? Oh, okay. Anybody have strength? Not really. Not enough to matter. Okay. Ray, Mia... Okay, a professional wrestler... Okay, the professional wrestler is gonna be the security guard, obviously. Obvious, obvious, obvious. Obvious is obvious. And explore. Let's do those two things. Let's heal automatically. It is a used condom. Used condom. It is a used condom walking, though. It's exactly what... I mean, it's not exactly what it looks like, but it's a little bit what it looks like, you know? Okay, I need... Ooh, I can buy someone else. No, I can't. It's 150 now. Just kidding. Who said I could? You guys don't know anything about this game. I got some silk. I've got this stuff. That stuff. That I think I can grow a dude now, actually. This and this. And this. Asteroids and stuff should tend to be a little bit closer to your base on average. Certainly once your base gets bigger now, by the way. Maybe not when they're tiny, though. Yeah. Lugnar can keep me company now. Or Blacklander can keep me company. What is all this stuff? Okay. Yeah, build, buddy. Started fighting something. What's the something? Who knows? Who knows, who knows, who knows? I wonder what he's fighting. Is it a worm? It's a worm. He's gonna fight this worm. Victor hasn't... No, he hasn't posted yet. Usually Victor waits. Actually, Victor might be in the potty. So, Victor's currently in the potty. He'll post something soon, though. What's happening here? What's happening? Something terrible's happening. Oh, he's punching or taking... What's happening? Is there no cooldown? Oh my gosh. Just stay away from that. I think I can just wall it off. The eye portal. And then I'll just use it for power. Because it has power. Like 1,000 power. So now I'll just have free power. Or 10,000 power. I don't know if it has 10,000 power or if it has unlimited power. There's a pretty big difference. Wait, you can use things for power? Yeah, of course. It generates like unlimited power. Why not? Why not, Blacklander? Sure. You can though, for real. Yeah, you can. You can. Once I get somebody else. Where is this man? What are you doing? Building floor, organ damage. Instead of doing that, why don't you dump this, and then I can grow a man. Yeah, the Abyssal Eye. The Abyssal Eye's been there for a while. Since like last March. Well, 2023 March, you know. So that's a decent amount of time it's been in, for a couple 6 months or something. Speedy, charismatic, loves programming. It sounds like me. Okay. Again, now there's 6 helmets instead of 3 helmets. There's only 3 jetpacks though. So I'm still gonna have to build some walkways. I was thinking it might be fun if walkways don't extend this thing automatically. Because I don't want them, but I wasn't sure. I know you can summon them by twice baking pizza. Yeah. And you can totally siphon them for power. I'd have to find... He's a pinky though, right? Because he's got no... jetpack. I'll get to it pretty soon once I get the research station up and running, and then you'll see. You'll all see. About there. How about this? 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. All right. It does do so much damage. It's a real mean thing. What's it called anyway? It's like the eye portal. It's the eye portal. It's the eyeball portal entity. Duh. It says max amount is 100, but I don't think that's correct. It should be like 1,000. It's like 10,000. I know it is, in fact. On query electricity storage. What does that say? What's that do? Yeah, 99. It always just has 99999. It's got unlimited. Unlimited. Is there a cooldown reduction, dude? Is there no cooldown, dude? It's every second? That's a lot of damage, huh? There should be a cooldown, right? So I'll add it. Eyeball columnist. That's a verb. Add cooldown. Check. Here. 1 damage every second's a lot of damage, huh? By the way, it doesn't damage them directly. Blacklander, something new is we changed how warping works, now base expanding works. These guys are trapped. You no longer have to build within a square. You're no longer confined to a square. You can build any direction you want. I heard the Abyss stares back. That's right. Steel Soldier. Okay, we got a Pinky. Shift Control. We're going to add Ray and Eli. So So anyway, I watched The Lord of the Rings, the second one, Two Towers, dude. In theaters, it was so good. It didn't even feel like when it was over, I was like, oh, I thought there was more. Like, I wanted more. And there will be more. Because I'm seeing Return of the King in 2 weeks. At Flashback Cinema. Or more like as part of Flashback Cinema. So. And I walk home alone. What'd you say to me? I wish I was high. I'm trying to do Sober October. I'm not doing a very good job of it, though. I go to the movie like all the time. I go to so many movies, especially in the winter. You know, I live in Michigan, especially in the winter. In the winter, though, in Michigan, there's not much else to do, you know? Are you planning on doing NNN? What's NNN? What's triple N? Nude nuns now? Eli Diaz is upset. Why? Because you slept on the floor or something? Oh, he's hungover. Oh. No, I'm not. I hope, Loktar, I kind of hope you actually... Loktar, what do you wear? Loktar, what do you wear? I'm going to say where do you live? What do you wear, man? What are you wearing right now? Tell me what color your underwear is. I'm not doing No Nut November. It's impossible. It's just too many bad... You start banging fat chicks, dude. It's like, it's just bad. It's never good. All this... Can you get out of here? He's so upset. He's so upset. If you... Seriously, though, if you do No Nuts, like, it's just crazy. I could do no FAP, you know? That's different. I feel like that's different, right? If you do no, like... Because there's a difference between, like, you know, watching porn versus having... Like, I feel like you should be able to have sex. But the thing is, like, if you have someone you can have sex with, then No Nut November's not even that much of a challenge. Are they trapped in here? Is this the problem? Why can't they walk to here? Is there no floor? What happened here? That's strange. If I move this, what happens? Is it a bug? Can they walk to this now? Okay. It's a bug or something. Oh, there's a scrap pile right here. That's funny. That's funny. Plaid boxers and black sweatpants. Oh, man, I was hoping your floor was wearing those sweatpants, dude. Oh, well, you know. Okay, we got an upset man. He's hungover. And, this could be bad. I don't know. I changed it so he can't be drafted or anything. He's got -10. He's so sad. Why is he such... What could he have... Okay, he slept on a floor. That's going to flip. Dining... Okay, okay, we can fix this. 8 on the floor. They don't like that. So let's give him a little circle to sit in. Here's a food... Like a food situation right there. Have you heard about the new Aldi's restaurants? I swear to God, if you say Aldi's nuts right now. Sending nudes is the dumbest thing anyone could do. I mean, I think there's dumber things you could do. I think sending nudes is awesome. I think the only time sending nudes is a bad thing is if you care about people seeing you naked, you know? But if you don't care, then it's like, whatever. Like, if you don't care about someone that you know potentially seeing you doing weird things. I remember in high school, I sent, you know, a picture of my penis to this... Where do you know these? It still made me laugh. It doesn't even matter. It's so funny. I remember sending it, and then one of my friends was like, dude, I saw your penis. And I'm like, what? Girls will show... I was like, that's when I learned that people will just show you. His competence is 0%. He's going to be pretty dumb right now. It's not cataloged, I promise. It's too early. This is from before 2010. This would be like 2007 or something, you know? It's like, oh my gosh. That chick was wild too, man. She was berserk, dude. Okay, how can I make a man happy? Blacklander, how can I make a man happy? The Tyler Jr. is so funny. Okay, what should I do? I can't... Could I give him something? Could I give him more alcohol? Oh, there's mental stabilizer. It's just that he hasn't experienced anything that's really that bad yet. So, for example, does he like something? He likes this. That'll give me a little bit of a plus, like a +1. And he hasn't eaten anything yet, so it's going to help. Dining area is going to flip. That'll flip. They'll all flip soon. He'll be happy soon, I think. I think he'll be flipped, you know. Blacklander. I want to see the Blacklander Jr. And I mailed back my things. Victor does this thing, I think, where he only paints part of it. And he's trying to make it look like wrecked or something. But then, like, I'm never quite certain if I'm like, did he forget to paint some of these walls, or is this on purpose? And I think there's so many that's on purpose, right? But sometimes I'm like, oh, he might have just forgotten just to paint one wall. It's easy to do that, you know, very easy to forget. Okay. He's sleeping in a bed. I have so much scrap left. I mean, I guess this could be a bedroom. Right? It's like, why not? Like, bada boom, 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 boom. Like this? I think they can squeeze in like that. I need oxygen, though. What happened? There we go. And here we go. And let's do that, too. Okay. Where you going? Oh, he's getting some piggy bacon. His brain was damaged, which gave him incompetence. Man, this Abyss Live Portal is dangerous, huh? I gotta nerf this sucker. This bad boy a little bit. Okay. I think I'm about ready to leave. I don't really care that much about all the stuff in here because I'll just get more of it later, you know? Did I build a starfield station, though? I did. I'm going to get some of that starfield while I'm here. What's PLTR stock? What's plater stock? People like tasty Riris. Okay. Is this the man who was once a sad man? Because now everyone's a little bit happier. Oh, it's an AI company. What do they make? I never know if you guys are just teasing me. Just a bit. If I'm walking into a bit. If I ask if you guys to say something, I'm like, what's that? Now I'm just like, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, it means these nuts. What's Al? They make Al? Like Al Bundy? I'm just gonna pretend that I think that whenever you say AI, it's Al from now on until I die. Okay. Like there's med kits and stuff in here. There's things in here. Did you get my old scarf? That very first week. Okay, so I got a bedroom. I've got these. I can expand a whole bunch. I don't really need to worry about the warp zone extenders that much. By the way, we're adding this thing, so it allows you, if as long as it's powered, you can it'll give you more warp field extenders, but it's not in there yet. So that means instead you have to use the cheat. Give me warp field extenders. Give me some Al steak sauce, please. Okay, digital cosmetics. I just want to blow this popsicle stand. By popsicle stand, I mean Blacklander Jr. I want to get out of here, though, you know? You know, it's so fun to get high and be on stream, but I find that it's just more fun for me. It's good to be drunk for Starmancer last 2 weeks I was sober. See what I mean? And now it's more fun, you know? You can't get high every day. You can't get drunk every day. I agree, Blacklander. Whoever's idea it was to make capital I and lowercase I look the same is a sick and evil individual. I think it might have been Hitler. I'm pretty sure he was really into fonts. I know for a fact Hitler made wingdings. That's why he was kicked out of art school. That's why they include it, by the way. Windows does. They're just a bunch of white supremacists. You know Bill Gates? You notice that he always wears long sleeve shirts? If you look at his right forearm, his right forearm, swastika on there. It's crazy, right? windows, the one thing they didn't have in the concentration camps. You know what I mean? It's real sick shit, you know? I've been getting drunk every day, but I'm after it if I haven't done. I think you should be too, man, because the thing about getting drunk... Alcohol is just... My mom drank a lot. My brother drinks a lot, too. And I used to. Well, I didn't used to, but... It's like the worst. It's just so bad for your body. Too much of it. I'm going to a waste station. I should get a wingding tattoo. Just for fun. They'd be like, oh, it says water in Chinese. Okay, so I've claimed those things, right? Remember that I claimed the Abyssal Eye Portal and I claimed Life Pod? So oh, that sucks. Okay. That does suck. That does suck. That does suck. That really sucks. It's just alcohol is not a solution to problems. It just makes them worse long term, you know? I found for me martial arts helped a lot. I used to be so anxious. So when I started martial arts, I'm not scared. I used to be scared a lot. Like people would just like bully me or something. Like I've been teased at times. As a kid. See, look, here it is. We just saved it, see? I don't think it's going to kill this thing. Just asking, do colonists have a disease that don't sleep? No. That would be a fun one, though. What's also, by the way, what's up, Roll Rift? You mean like a symptom where like they have like insomnia or something, they can't sleep? Because that would be fun. Oh, it's probably a bug. Probably a bug. Yeah. There is a tattoo of the thing for the Fantastic Five that says it's slobbering time. It's positioned right above someone's wingding. It is a bad spot for the Abyssal Eye, but I can just leave again if I want to. Oh my god, there's just giant slimes here. See this? I'm going to keep this zombie spawner too, by the way. I'm going to keep this. I can just use it later. And a color nest? I don't really want that, though. Although I kind of do, actually. So I'm just going to keep it. Also, if anything gets cool... Oh, dude, check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Look how cool is this. Okay. Look, it literally spawned adjacent to my base. Who died? What happened? What happened here? How did somebody die already? I'm so there was a funny thing. Like, the other day, Victor was like, man, slime is too easy. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. Oh, my God. Who is this? You're not even alive. How can you be behaving strangely? Okay. 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 Well. Where'd the zombie come from, man? Oh my god. Okay. Loknar. Mia Schmidt is going to be Roll Rift. A bunch of them are dead, though, unfortunately. Where are their heads? Oh, these aren't their heads. These are just heads. But not the heads. These are not the heads I'm looking for. Okay, we need a hero. Only a hero can save me. I'm not gonna stand in your way. Okay. Do you have a helmet, buddy? You do, Roll Rift. You're the hero. Guys, you think Roll Rift can make it? I'm pretty sure the Roll Rift is gonna die here, but maybe not. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Pick up item, no space for the heads, huh? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Come here, purple slimes. Oh my god. Loknar, no! He just did it once and he runs away. You're such a punk, dude. Got him. Can we get one Shiv and starter kit? Maybe, actually. What if you had a Twitch integration for Starmancer? So call us and go to By the way, Roll Rift, I don't think it's the next patch. I think it's the patch after the next patch. We're doing control of starting. It could be next patch. No, it's patch after next. And in that, you'll be able to choose what items you... What's up, Chaos? It seems you'll start. You can pick the items that you start with. So you can just start with a Shiv if you want, and that'll be nice. And that gives us a lot of control. Otherwise, we just play a lot of whack-a-mole of like, ooh, should we do this? Should we do that? Should we do this? Should we do that? Okay, who's the weakest one? It's the 4. It's the guy that's got 4. You have a... Okay, I know what I'll do. Oh my god, what is this? A cuddler nest? Oh, it's a slinker nest. This is kind of a fun sort of situation. Okay. Okay, let's just kill one. Oh my god. I can't draft him anymore. Okay. Okay, well... Fight him. Oh my god. He's gonna die too, dude. Oh no. Oh no. This looks like a fun sort of base system. There's some life pods in there. There's some people. There's some C4. Question, can I just use C4 to rescue people? You can't tame slimes that one could cast, but as of today, you're no longer constrained by the square, the square of the map, and instead you can build any direction you want and wherever you want, and you can claim any part of the map that you want as well. Okay, this guy probably doesn't have enough strength. Oh, how much strength do you need? Can't walk. Oh, you don't have a jetpack? Okay. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I might just load the autosave. For the first time, I might load the autosave. Oh my god, he's up! He's gonna die to this thing, though. He's gonna immediately die and spawn another purple mushroom. Okay. It's fine. We can take care of this. So here's what we'll do. We're just gonna collect some scrap. And we're just gonna pretend that we never came to this system. If anybody asked, we were never here, okay? We were never here, dude. We're gonna go here. Again, we were never here. The jetpack update was like a stepping stone update too, I think. And this next one, once this is out, it'll be worth coming back to. We added construction materials. So instead of building stuff with crystals, you have to build stuff with the various materials. And other things too. It's sort of a lot of patch notes. We had a security task. Gear crafting station, you can make a shiv. Currency display in the HUD. Also, we added a permission UI this patch. And other things as well. What about making it difficult? Okay, so what I'm planning for the starting is I want to have settings, and I'm planning on creating 3 settings: easy, normal, and hard, probably. And then people can also. This is the plan, and maybe we won't get to all of it the first pass, and then I want you to be able to make your own settings and save them and name them, and then you can export those files. You can just find the files and then give them to someone else too to play with. So that's what I'm thinking. And also there'll be a setting for permadeath too. There'll be a lot of settings. I have a lot of settings. I'm very inspired by, what was that game? The dinosaur game, Ark. So I saw their sliders. I was like, we need those sliders. This wasn't claimed. I lost all my warp fuel. So that's what happened to these floors. Was it a bug that got rid of these? Okay. Okay, well, here are all the heads, by the way. So I got the heads back, and I just warp. I just claimed them. I'm like, I'm out of here, dude. What is this bug? Or is this just a pathfinding thing where it's like I'm trying to tile set connect with all these things at the same time? These slimes are like... What's this? Okay. Oh, this is kind of fun. There's like this cavern. Is it the cave? See? Is Fog of War disabled, dude? I haven't had Fog of War on this whole time. Okay. That's fine. We don't need Fog of War. Hold on. Hold on. Now I gotta think what I want to do here. I can't reload, right? Because if I load... I'll just warp again. I'll just warp one more time. That's fine. I'll just warp again. I just want, It was a cool station, though. I just wanted the Fog of War, though, you know? Also, without Fog of War, my men probably would have stayed alive longer. I only had Fog of War off for, developer purposes. I don't want the Medilab. I don't want to go to the Medilab. I want to go to the asteroid mine. So that's what I'm doing. That eye does have a weird tile set. It's because, you see how there's those middle blocks? Did my stream freeze? Did my stream freeze, guys? Am I still here? Because the face I see, is crazy. Okay, it did not. What's up, Nomo? Nomo Tawa? Namat? I freeze for a second making the craziest face. So I was like, man, what if it's frozen? What if it's freezing? I'll be honest, I just want to watch Return of the King right now. It was so good. I mean, I'm so excited. I mean, the ability, you guys, if you just type in flashback cinema, there might be a theater near you that plays it. It's going to be cheap tickets. It's so amazing. I don't know the theaters that do it, but the new Warp thing I'll show you. Oh my gosh, no matter where you guys live, there's so many places. Schedule. I'm just waiting for this thing to get unloaded to warp this in. I'll show you the warp thing in a second. The Shining. Ah, The Shining's playing October 29th before and on Halloween. Oh, you guys, we could see The Shining, like, again, flashback cinema. It's in, like, every state if you're in America. And if you're not, then, you know, just you won't get to, but everybody else will. I've never seen Beetlejuice. I've never seen Gremlins either. That could be fun in theaters. Those all could be pretty fun. There's a fucking slime again. I might watch the new Five Nights movies, actually. Okay, so the new Warp thing, Roxagoon. You can now claim any... So you no longer have a square. You can claim whatever you want. You can claim additional things with this tool. And then you can keep them forever, like I've kept this. And also when you build, it automatically sort of extends. So you don't even have to think about it. And the currency right now is called Warp Zone Extenders. And the model's done for it, but I haven't implemented it yet. It'll be in the patch for a warp extender. How about a warp model? A warp stabilizer. Victor and I kept, so this is like something Victor I think just sort of did quick, but it looks pretty good. Like it's fine, right? So, looks like this. So, and then if it's powered, you generate more stuff. And then the plan is that if it loses power, like if you have a negative amount of those like zones you can claim. This is just not going good for me, guys. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna be dead. You just research them. They'll be in the tech tree, and you can build them at any time. I mean, they'll cost something like metal probably, you know, but you can build them at any time, and you can build as many as you want. You can have as big of a base as you want. And then again, you can build in any direction you want now. So I think it's nice. And then asteroids and stuff are spawning a bit closer. All of my men died. So, no, this is just a miscellaneous thing that looks cool, if I'm being honest with you. It just looks cool, I think, is what Victor does sometimes. Because it does look cool. Okay, so this is a guy who has low morale, and there's a slime monster in here, and I don't have enough stuff. God. This guy might be really cheap, though, you know? Okay. There should be 2 heads here. There's 3 heads here. 3 of my men died here. Oh, the model when I place it? I don't know. Let me see. I haven't really looked at the model that much. The warp extenders, yes, Victor. Victor should, you know. Victor's here. Lurk Master 9000. Tame the slime so it poops out jelly. There is no... Oh, I could poison him, though. Do I have anything that's poisonous? Okay, I really need a jetpack. So, okay. So what we'll do, there's just a slime in here. That's okay. Sometimes there's just slimes in places. They see me rolling. I thought slames. I thought slames. Hey, you guys, I thought slames. Okay, do slimes attack people with slime belly? They might, because slimes are kind of stupid, like, in the game. Like, slimes aren't, like, smart. I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to retrieve the head, and then they're instantly going to get sad, and then I won't be able to get the head back at all. So... You know, I agree with you. Victor's never here when I need him, you know? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's just going to die as soon as this happens, right? So, there's 3 heads. He's just going to lose morale probably for seeing a dead body. See? See? Now... I discovered a roll rift, by the way, which is sort of funny. There's a slime right there. Don't attack me. Okay, well... I can't draft him anymore because he's too sad. He does have the heads, though. Why not build the floor thing? Oh, in the new patch, he's a headhunter. In the new patch, in this one, they have to have a jetpack item to fly. And he didn't have one. All the people over here had one. They died. And I had to go build this thing to get the things back. I can't tell him what to do, though, now, because he's sad. So if he dies... I don't think the slime will attack me anymore because I'm infected. And he'll be not sad eventually, right? What if I let him drink alcohol? Okay. Lokinar, I need to get you drunk. Oh, you're hungover. No, that's the slime belly. Purple mushroom spores. Ooh, what if you eat a purple mushroom? Oh, I can't even do that, though. Tyler, did you nerf the metal to scrap recipe? I don't know. Probably not. Recipe scrap. It makes 3 or 5. I don't think I changed it. I bet it already did that. Victor, there was a bug where anything you made would make scrap or something in the refinery, so that's probably... So maybe you thought there was more before or something like that, you know? I mean, it's 3 to 5. I mean, okay, if you count from 5 to 3 being variable, like, nerfed. It's not supposed to be variable, it should be standard. It should be static, but it just wasn't, yeah. Oh, this is your chance, buddy. This is your chance, Lokinar. We're gonna get through this together, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have Spanish language support. We have plans to add the translation button on the main menu, I think in the next patch or the patch after that. And then that'll allow people to more easily add translations if they want to. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, so Dining Arrow will make him happy. Do you have any... Okay, you like to... Okay, well, I'll just assign the task. Let's assign this. No, this is the Krusty Krab. Where are you sad about? Okay. We have 1 man left. We can't afford any more. Although I'm pretty sure I can afford this other guy. We're going to be a heart for love. So let's just... It's fine. There's no storage zone here, huh? Because it was removed. What if I place a storage zone here, but not the other thing? That's probably what happened. I'll add a Taco Bell or something next patch. That's pretty Mexican, dude. That's pretty Spanish. What are you running from? What are you running from? Okay. Oh yeah, we plan on adding a lot of other weapons. I want to add at a minimum a weapon that is non-lethal, like a baton would be good, especially for security purposes on your base to knock people out. He's healing with this because I'm out of everything else. So is there just gonna be like a slime that like lives on the base now? Is that how this goes? Like he's just gonna hang out with me? He's not gonna. Don't go there. You might get hurt. Okay, I need a way. Oh, I can. Oh! I did it! No! Okay. Yes, I did it. Okay. Okay. Roll Rift. You're coming back. Yeah, no, we're just joking. We're just joking about the Spanish thing. We're just joking about it. We absolutely want this, you know? The joke about the Spanish thing is, it's not happening. I'm just kidding. Okay. Purple mushrooms. Stomp. Okay. All right. Well, I've got 2 nests. I've got a slinker nest. I got a zombie nest over here. A pokey stick. Someone asked something. Bob and Virtual Life asked, what game is this? It's Starfield. It's Starmancer. It's on Steam. It's okay. I can give you a key if you want it. I have like 1,000 keys. You can have so many keys. And I can generate 1,000 more. I don't know. What are you doing, buddy? What are you teabagging me right now? The core? Okay, we got some friends left. We got some people. What are you sad about? Yeah, it's Starmancer. And I made it. Roll Rift, what are you doing, man? I think you've gone stupid somehow, Roll Rift. Roll Rift, something terrible has happened to you. Unless you're just not on work shift right now. Is this the bug? There's a bug where this happens. See? If I pick him up, I bet it'll fix it. He's like, nah, I just need to go here so bad. See that? There's bugs happen sometimes. They get double AI states. You know what I'm gonna do? I think if I make him go to sleep, it'll fix it. But I can't. I thought I fixed this bug. What if I drafted? Don't worry, we can do this together. I think now it'll work, maybe. I don't know, dude. I could kill him if I have to. I mean, I killed him before. He died before, I'll die again, you know? Okay. I need 21. Exploring, using the potty, security. Okay. Man, I stopped because... Does knocking them out make them sleep? Yes. Yes, it does. It does. Yeah, that's an annoying bug, 1K Chaos. I thought I fixed it, but obviously not, right? Or maybe... I don't know. We'll have to see. Could be related to warping or something. It's a very, very annoying bug because you can't do anything. You know? Eli Diaz has slime belly. Jesus Christ. They're all just gonna die out here. They're all gonna die out here, dude. This. No one's ever died this much ever. Why are there so many purple slimes anyway? Victor, did you change anything about the purple slime drop rate? The spawn chance? Why does the slime monster Big Toxic have a 65% chance? It should be like the exact opposite, dude. Why does the slime monster Big Toxic spawn so much more? Has that always been the case? I don't think so, right? Or has it? I don't know. That seems like way too many, right? Well, we don't blame Victor for everything. It's just that it's either me or Victor, and I don't remember doing it. But maybe it was always like that. So then I'm like, okay, well, did I do that? Could you add an item that forcefully cleans AI states to fix them? Probably, but it's like, how do you get it, you know? You know? How do you get it, you know? Also, it could have been a Unity bug that changed it, and Victor might not have changed it either. But I doubt that I would have made those things be, the harder things more rare. Just like the magic pen, right? It'd be like, yeah, but the magic pen, you know, like, it doesn't reset their AI. It just, like, makes them, forget stuff. What was this thing called again? It was called an enemy archetype slime. Enemy archetype slime. Archetype slime. Slime. Well, you might have done anything. I don't know. I'm just asking. If you change the spawn rate chance of the big slimes, I doubt it, right? Yeah. What if I did it on accident? 20, 35. Did I mess it up? Oh, maybe I did mess it up when I changed the worms. Yeah, I didn't think you did. I didn't say anything about it. All life forms rate data chance at value 15. The worms. The worms. Okay. Fewer purple slimes. They're too scary. Too spooky. Too spooky. Too spooky. Did Big Chef get removed? No, it's still there. But it might be in a recipe cache now. It might be in a recipe cache. Space Dragons would be amazing, by the way. You know? These are rotten potatoes. And there's more alcohol and fuel. Ugh. There's another life pod here. I mean, I'm just going to collect life pods, I guess. And I'll just sort of unlock them later. Maybe. Is there a trader here? There is not. There's just so many purple slime monsters, man. It's like, it's so many. I would love to have rice, and then we could make sushi out of whale meat, by the way. Have you thought of making a station several stories high? Yeah, we want to do multi-floor stations eventually. Because it'd be awesome. And then also asteroids. You could dig into asteroids. That'd be awesome too. You know? That could be really cool. Multi-floor dungeons would be awesome. Yeah, it used to be a staple of mine, Roll Rift as well. I'd always place it. It's just there's only one big shelf, you know? And the big shelf is so much better, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's some rendering issues, you know? With, just things to think about for rendering and stuff. For having multi-floor stations. 21. God, I need some frags. I need DNA frags so bad. Did I lose like all of my star fuel? Pretty much, huh? Okay. Alright, everyone's back now. We're back to where we were before. The multiple floor helps a lot. I think so too on Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. This game, we only made this game because of Dwarf Fortress. In fact, because of Boat Murdered. The PDF Boat Murdered. Also, let's get Victor some love. This game looks so good. Victor always does a good job. Like, if you look at like this dungeon, for example, it looks really cool. It always looks cool, you know? Thanks, Thailand.
Thank you.
I never know what to say when people say nice things to me. So, and I was saying a nice thing about Victor. So, what is happening here with this door right now? Also, all of my men are going to be pooping out slimes now, you know? Option to move the core. You can't move the core, but you know what you can do? You know what you can do? Let me show you what you can do now, okay? You can do this. You can be like, you know what? I really like this entire dungeon, and you can just keep it forever. Well, I'm not going to do it because it's too much, but... I mean, I could. There's no reason not to, but it's like, I don't want to keep it, so I'm not going to, but... Like, you could keep this. Like, even on this... Like, this could become someone's bedroom. Like, if you wanted it to. And I do want it to, so I'm going to make this someone's bedroom. And I'm going to get rid of... Is that a battery? I don't need that stuff. We need to have like a better UI for doing this though, because this is like not the best way to do it. It's like you can't see what you're doing really, you know. So I'll keep this, and this will stay forever. And then when I warp, which I'm about to do, because who's gonna be left behind? You? Yo? Oh my god! Just stand right over here or something, fella. I mean, I'm just going to fight zombies because these slimes are messing me up. I'm pretty sure the purple slimes are harder than zombies, by the way. Right?
Hey guys, leave a positive review if you like the game.
If you can warp stuff, how does that bounce out with furniture costs since you wouldn't need to buy it? You have to buy it to move it. You can always remove, unclaim a floor. Always, Thailand. You can unclaim it whenever you want. In fact, you could have a monster on a floor, unclaim it, and then warp away. You can do whatever. So anytime you want, you can unclaim it. Yeah. We're hoping to put more things that take longer on the base. And I like to imagine, too, like you find stuff. So what you find, like, ooh, I found like an Abyss Live portal in my first system. So I have free power. And again, you still have to purchase stuff. I kind of hate that you have to purchase stuff still. I don't know. I don't like that you have to purchase stuff, but I'm trying to balance it, you know? You know? Thanks, Tramper. Yeah, we try to keep plugging along. Okay, so since I've saved this is going to be here forever, and then this is still here. Oh, no power. What a baby. Just have like a collection of stuff now. Okay. I'm going to power this with my Abyssal Eye portal, you know? Oh yeah, there's a task to be able to scavenge everything too, by the way. Maybe a couple patches from now. See this airlock? Is it bugged? What is this? These people keep doing this. Is someone trapped in an airlock right now, by the way? Because sometimes that happens. Is it you, Ray Rolland? Are you broken again? Is everyone gonna get broken? Is everyone just broken? Everyone that I regrow? Because I'll have to fix that bug. Required updates. I bet that if I load it, if I save load, it won't show up. You know? Alright, what's over here? Power leech? What the hell is this guy doing? Okay, this is a little bit dangerous, so what we're gonna do is this. We're We're just going to wall it off. See? We're just going to wall this off so no one comes in there. Again, these are automatically claimed, so I'll just keep this, and then I'll be in business. So this way we'll keep people safe. Let's sort of secure that a little bit. This guy needs power. He's researching power stuff. I have 28 of those things. 2 of those coming up. Okay. Okay. And I got 1 warp fuel to my name. Hey, there's a whale here we could kill. Speaking of whales, I'm going to kill that whale, by the way. If I have C4, I'm going to kill him for sure. Why does it have to be right here? Always. If you build walls, you keep that place. So actually what you do is you keep anything that has this warp zone. We're going to have new visuals. This is the same visual as the storage zone, by the way, right now. So it's hard to see, but anything that you claim like this will be kept. So like this will be kept, you know, and then you can choose to be like, I don't want to keep it, and then delete it. So if you build walls around it, it doesn't keep what's inside. It just keeps the walls. And then inside, you know, a new asteroid could spawn. You could do all sorts of stuff in there. But you still have to save the stuff that's inside. You gotta be like, oh, I want to save the stuff that's in here too. Because sometimes you don't want to save what's inside the interior, you know? Is he starving? What's happening here? God damn it. Like everyone's just dead. Everyone's screwed. Okay. Someone once told me we need galarium, and I think you're right. I think we do need galarium. At least I have this. Someone can live here eventually. You know? And there's a medical desk. Oh, there's a medical desk early game. Actually pretty good. Galarium. Okay. Okay. Could we have a fence wall? Yeah, that'd be really fun. I wouldn't have any issues with that. Everyone's screwed. Welcome to Starmancer. Right, right. What's this guy doing? He's just running in a circle now. He's just fleeing. Yeah, build the floor, please. Hurry up, guys. This guy's almost dead. Okay, I should go to a place with a vendor and I should buy medkits or something, right? Just hurry up, friendos. How would you get hurt? What were you hurt doing? I don't even know. Okay, we can get rid of this probably. Or we could just replace it while we're here. This guy's gonna get trapped, so let's just replace it with sterile floor. Okay, I've got power now. Alright, so this thing has unlimited power. See? 99999. And we can use that to power everything. Forever, pretty much. So, unless you don't have any scrap, and then you can't. So, sometimes you need scrap. We'll get scrap. So, okay. I have 17 food. God. The main problem for the game right now is the lack of getting food medicine in early game. You might be right. Yeah, you might absolutely be right. Perk or effect that makes colonists brave or foolhardy. We're adding a colonist attribute system 3 patches from now in colonist life cycle, where they have bravery as an attribute, by the way, which affects their ability, their chance to run away and stuff like that. Maybe stuff in the dungeon is defective. Yeah, we thought about that too, and that could be good. That could be good. Also, you asked about the cargo container. I totally lost it. What is when you say cargo container? What do you mean? You said for large amounts of building mass, but like, what do you mean? Like, is something you find or something? You mean? What is he? Oh, he's eating a purple mushroom. Okay. Yeah, healing. Rollriff died. Rollriff took off their helmet in a vacuum. I don't think Rollriff did take off. I think that was a bug. Just killed you. I think Rollriff just died due to a bug, right? Rollriff, you're so defective. I told you. Where are you, Rollriff? Where did he die? Where's his helmet? Where's his head? Where's his corpse? Where is he? Rollriff? 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 Are you in an airlock somewhere? If we look in those airlocks, can we kind of like see something in there, like a head? What if I move the airlocks? Maybe something will happen if I just like move it over here. Rollriff. You have a head, but where's your head, man? If you put like a wall on top of an item, it'll move the item. Rollriff. I think we're gonna have to make a Rollriff 2. I think. He's got to be a zombie or something, right? Something got rid of his corpse because there's no corpse either. Oh, is this it? Oh, here you are. Okay, so I don't think he took off his helmet. I think he just died. I think he just died. You know? You know? Can you put dead as an event? Yeah, up here. Yeah, dead body. Yeah, that's written down, and I don't know why I never got around to it. There was a bunch of polish tasks that I have for literally next patch. I think it's next patch. And the task is called Polish Must-Haves. Ability to search for an item in the item filter window by name. Walls should take the wall pane of additional walls. Storage bin use the item selection window. Add new notifications. Rotting food. Dead colonist head in jar. So there it is. Fix whispers from the void. Ships can take item target from the grid when selling. Job task. Reveal description. Player can name the ship. Cave wall paint is available to player, and cave walls can be painted. Okay. Okay. You mean like a notification to click on? Yeah, that's what I definitely want to do. For this exact situation of like, how does he... Well, he's just a zombie now, with 1 health. Or a zombie ate him immediately. So we're gonna get you back, buddy. Eli Diaz, who's also infected. Come here, buddy. I really need somebody that has morbid curiosity. Like, so bad. Got more scrap. Scrap. That's true, he isn't dead. He's just a zombie. Here's Roll Rift. Roll Rift, you've died 2 times, I think, now. Eli Diaz. Nah, we're gonna do no mo. No more tomorrow. No mo tomorrow. No mo Toto, DW. Some kind of spray to mask yourself from zombies. There is... It's a sorting order bug. Victor has this written down as a bug. Yeah. Rip in peace. Rip in pepperonis, Roll Rift. Is this bug? Are they all bugged out? See? I think they have multiple AI states going on at the same time. Nomo equals num. That's actually kind of cool, actually. Rip in space, Roll Rift. RIS. See this freaking bug? Is it going to be every person I regrow? And then I want to know why I've never seen this before. Like I haven't seen this bug in many playthroughs. Then again, usually people don't die. You think that's what it is? Usually no one ever dies in my playthroughs. Is that what you think that's part of the issue? I'm going to write down major bug where regrown colonists have multiple states queued. Question mark? It's got to be when they die, huh? We're just going to zoom in on him so he gets a screenshot. And we're going to say bug with AI states. If you put a question mark in it, is it going to crash? Because I might have just did something terrible by putting a question mark in there. Okay. Just sleep now. Sleeping fixes them. See? He's got his little jacket on. You know? Maybe a status from our house says desensitious. No clear spell it that makes constant immune to seeing dead bodies. Yeah. They get like they've seen it so much. Like I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. What is he doing? How did this zombie get here? How did this zombie get here? Seriously, how did this zombie get here? No, seriously. Is it a bug when you warp? You think? It could be. Are you healing with this? Man, everything's just... Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's zombie space Jesus. That's the Victor zombie. We should add Victor to the game. That would be so fun. And he could either be an NPC that helps you or an NPC that hurts you. I don't know which one's funnier. They're both equally funny. We could add him as like an artist that's like just really hungry. He's like, give me food. I'm so hungry. I would love to become Mango. Also, you can keep this thing too if you want. Just as a little base defender. Oh my god. Okay. He's researching. He's sort of sleeping. He doesn't really need to sleep. Is he fixed now? Roll Rift. Who'd you get sick from? From these baldies? By the way, they'll infect each other if they're near each other now. Why not use Grammarly? With Grammarly, you can fix shit with a simple click. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like adding myself as an NPC is like lame or something, you know? Like, oh, that's lame. In the words of Hillary Duff, that's hella gay. You need a website. Why not Wix? How come the stuff keeps getting removed? You see this? Didn't I place... Is there... Oh my god, I bet there's something. I bet there's a bug. I bet there's a thing. I bet the storage zones or something remove the warp field somehow. Somehow remove this. I agree, as long... Like, if it's like an Easter egg. Like the guy who made Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sawyer. Tom Sawyer, I think, made it. Victor's an artistic zombie and Tyler's the autistic zombie. You're banned for saying that. Puts very good looking painted walls. That'd actually be fun. That'd be fun. Like, he like decorates your station. You know? Are you saying Notch is a big developer because he's fat? That's not nice of you to say, Shramper. I don't know if he's fat. I think he's not skinny though. Nobody would call Notch petite. And if they did, their nose would get longer. Give me scrap, daddy. I need scrap, daddy. He's blocky? That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. It's also funny that Blocklander says he's blocky. That's funny. Cooperative would be amazing. Some sort of, just even something, you know. This is gonna be someone's bedroom, I think, at some point. Be this guy's bedroom or something. Okay. I don't have enough building materials to place this. Notch had at least $1 million, yeah. Tyler, can you check the local star map for space whale meat? Can I ask why? Like, is there something you want to see about it, Victor? Because here it is. On system bodies that aren't space whales, I don't think that can happen. Oh, okay, it happened right there. Does this asteroid have a space whale meat? Is it from the contract? You think it's a reward? Is it I swear to God, if it's a Unity bug, dude. It has the contract. It has the meat contract. I swear to God, this is a Unity bug, dude. This is also why I have to ask. I'm like, Victor, did you change this? Because sometimes he does, and then sometimes Unity is like, hey, you know what? Hey. It should be like a location or some shit. I don't even know. It's like a space whale. How does this even happen? How does this even happen? Nomo TW says, very cool game, and Victor says, yeah, it's very strange. So I don't know what he meant by that. Just kidding. Space whale. How about the space whale? I mean, it gets created right here by the space whale. But let's see this. Maybe for the location. Maybe the location's bugged somehow. Or maybe if it can't find it, it messes up too. Could that be it? All bodies to spawn at. List is empty. Why is this empty? It didn't used to be empty. Why does Unity do this, man? There's no way this used to be empty, right? Or maybe it has always been empty. Maybe it's always empty. Maybe it's always empty. I don't know. If I type in whale, you think something will pop up? Yeah, it only happens if there's a whale in the system. You think space whale? You think that space whale is the attribute that space whales have on them? I don't even know. Could you core create like 5 energy? Yeah, possibly. It's just the way power works. I don't know. I know what you're saying though. There's an easier way to get started, yeah. What am I looking for? Attributes. The attributes aren't here, though. They're somewhere weird. Like over here, see? This is Space Whale. It says Space Whale. Look who it is. It's Ezekiel Black. Look who decided to show up. I'm gonna name somebody Ezekiel Black. Ezekiel Black might not know this, but we have Ezekiel Black is he's like the villain in Stream. yeah, we always bring him up, yeah. Because that one time Ezekiel Black was like a heretic or something. Yeah, it is a good day today. What am I looking for? I totally forgot what I was looking for now. Blacklander. I got distracted. This Blacklander showed up. Yeah, you're in jail? Yeah, and ever since then, every streamer like... I'll make a bedroom for you. This will be your bedroom. Just for this will be your bed. This will be Ezekiel Black's bed in a second. There was something important I was about to do, and I didn't, so... Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. I see. So this one has meat. And this one, does this have like the created, what is this? C4 mining drill? So weird. I get a lot of meat, I guess. I mean, you know, in the short term, Victor, we can just say that maybe a whale died on this asteroid, you know? Maybe at some point a whale died, you get the corpse, you know? Until it's fixed. If anybody asks, there's just a dead whale on that asteroid. He's sad. He's looking for his mate, you know? They used to be lovers forever. Orgies, we're talking everything, you know what I mean? All the positions, they did it all, you know? This motherfucker is bugged out again. It's roll rift, dude. It's roll rift. I hate this bug. Come here, roll rift. It could also be like the zombie disease. Oh, okay, it was the transmission infection of zombie disease. I was going to nerf it tremendously. Virus symptom perk zombie disease. Is this it? Nope. How about zombie virus? Oh, okay. Okay. What if I just type in zombie? A lot of zombie stuff here, huh? Virus zombie entity. Default attributes. Transmission. -10. -30. -25. Okay. Now that won't be so infectious. Okay. Let it be known that today was the second coming of Ezekiel Black. That's funny. That's funny. Where's the beef? You start school for game dev? That'll be awesome. That's awesome. What engine are you gonna use? I'm gonna make my own engine. This is great for the lore of the stream too, and Starmancer also. Okay, I need... What were you hurt by? Oh, the zombie disease. A lot of zombie diseases people. A lot of zombie diseased people. There was a power leech. Okay, that's good though. The power leech is gonna get us food forever. There's a zombie in there talking about poopy. Well, yeah. Game dev is awesome, man. It's like, it's so grueling. Making a game, it has all the constraints of making regular software, except that the performance has to be better and also has to be fun. You know? This could be a redemption arc. That's up to Ezekiel Black. You know? Making your own engine is the most fun, but I find that, like, I like making engines. I like programming more than anything else, and making your own engine is the most fun, for sure. And you can really optimize it, but often, once you start adding other team members, when you make your own engine, that's when I think it becomes the biggest issue. Because all of a sudden you got to convince like other people, artists, whomever, like, hey, here, like, teach them, like, oh, here's how you use this engine. And like, it's easy to convince, like, it can be easier to teach another programmer who is used to working with tools. But like learning, like teaching someone who's never done that sort of stuff, you know, who just wants to make art or who just, you know, makes sounds or something, or edits a level or something, it can become quite difficult. And then collaborating together. What if you both change the same file at the same time, you know? Little things like that. Or like parts of the same file, you know? Is there a way to seamlessly get this in? Okay, everybody has a zombie disease. I found myself saying I play a game that opened for a student to write code instead. That's awesome. Unity did shoot itself in the foot. Yes, it did. I also wouldn't recommend Unity just for performance like reasons. It just but, you know, I don't know, you know. Okay, I'm gonna find a Medilab. The trader, that is. The trader, not the traitor. Is this a scrap? Is this the scrap, Victor? I think it is. I think it worked. I claim to have implemented something, but I don't know. See, this is much less safe, less risky, you know? Heal auto. Isn't there a permission to heal automatically, by the way? Okay, who is this? You're my security guard? Okay, so you can fight. This guy is still pale. And, okay. Okay. When you open the inventory and choose the item you want them to take, it could multiple selections. Yeah, and there's really no reason not to. It's just a UI. It just takes time to make the UI, you know? Like, let me find something that's got multiple selections for you. Like here, for example, you know? So you could be like, okay, take this, like, maybe got box, you know? And it's like got potato, you can click everything, a little green check mark appears, right? And then you press confirm, it just picks up everything, you know, something like that. Would be good. Okay, I finally walled off my zombie spawner. For some reason, every floor except for this floor can be replaced. Oh, is it because of the scrap? That's funny, there's just a scrap pile here. What do you mean the inventory, like here? Like here. Like here. Oh, and then you could click it. You could be like, okay, I want to take this, but not that. Right? That could be it too, you know? Fucking scrap piles, man. There it is. And there it is. Okay, now we've got this. So we've got this little zombie spawner. I don't want to deal with it right now, but later we'll use this for something. And did I keep this? Because I kind of want to keep this nest. Power leash nest too. Do I even need colors for anything ever? Ah, this one, the loadout UI. Yeah. This has to be multi-selection, dude. This has to be. This should not close. This should be. You should have to close this yourself, in my opinion, right? Yeah. It's very frustrating to use it for sure right now. Did I tell you to sleep, or did you just sleep, Ray Rolland? Question: can we get here? Answer: yes. Okay. Yeah. I half understood it because you can half. Okay. Roll Rift is just going to be broken forever, apparently. I might have to murder Roll Rift or something. Roll Rift is just going to be in this place, just going crazy. You know, just the events that happen, being regrown, something happened to you, you know? You're just not the man you used to be. You're not the boy I once knew. You're not the boy I fell in love with. What's this loot? I can just keep this loot container? This is just mine now. This is just part of my base forever. Roll Rift is... I'm sorry, Roll Rift. But your man might have to get melted for spare parts. Just melted down. This thing is so far away from me that I don't even want it. So I'm out of here. I just leave systems whenever I'm bored. I'm like, I'm out of here. If I'm keeping all of my people, yeah, I'm just leaving. I need to go to a remote clinic, actually. This is perfect. I need the... Everyone's infected with the zombie disease. So we'll see. Yeah, it wasn't Ezekiel Black. My next colonist is going to be Ezekiel Black. And I'm hoping it's a maniac. But I don't get to choose. Just the next colonist I acquire is going to be Ezekiel Black. And then we're probably going to murder him or something. Robo, if you're not the man, you're not the boy you once were. All you want to do is drink now. We should rename that to Loknar. To Loktar. I will give him a chance, but I swear to God, if Ezekiel Black, the first thing he does wrong, you know what I mean? The first time. Ugh. I'll leave you somewhere. I'll just leave you somewhere, you know? I won't kill him, I'll just leave him behind. What's in here? There's a friend request from someone from stream, perhaps? I don't even know. All it says is N. It's the gnome. It must be you, the gnome. Ezekiel Black has been in prison. He's been in prison for like 6 months. That's the lore. He's been rehabilitated. Okay, what has happened here? See, there's a bug. Look at this bug, dude. There's a freaking bug where the stuff did not, in fact, get kept. See what I mean? That's sad. I lost it. There's just an empty space. Or is there a bug where it gets removed somehow? Is that the bug? Yeah, you can post links. I think so. I mean, if there's like an auto bot that kicks you, then, you know, but I haven't, you know, done anything. Okay, we're gonna put a freaking waste recycler just right out here in the middle of nowhere. There is some crazy wind out there right now, huh? I would love to know what this bug is. I think it's something with building. I think that building somehow removes like those tiles or something, you know? I don't know how exactly. Because I can remove this tile, and this one, and this one. Not most of them, though. Like a bug or something. Would be neat if loot containers have different... Okay, first of all, I want to click this. I'm going to click this right now. Oh, that's so funny. We're going to watch this. How can I watch this? I think if I copy link address and I go over here, I can do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's almost time for Ezekiel Black. The Heresy Arc. Let me just go over to Chrome. And to Ezekiel Black. Boom. Let me make sure it's loud enough too. Look at my long hair back then. I was such a man back then.
Ezekiel Black? You want to know what's going on now, Ezekiel Black? Well, I'm telling you. Okay, Ezekiel, we had you locked up in jail for a while. Okay, you're in here. And then you became a maniac, and now you're a vandal, and also you acquired space madness, and so, like, but then you were starving to death because you ate all your poop really fast, and so you got sick with something, and now you got pink eyes, and we let you out, and now you're beating up the jellies. Of the Ezekiel Black character arc. Well, actually, I can just regrow him, but this is the Heresy arc. The end of the Heresy arc. So it's always running away. Well, Ezekiel, you got killed by a cuddler, but don't worry. Because soon your body will rot, leaving behind nothing except for a head and a jar, which came from somewhere. And we'll take care of it, so don't worry about that. This guy is just making more moonshine, probably.
This is
How
Starmancer.
I broke intergalactic
I'm
space law in Starmancer is so funny. Oh, man. Those good times. Oh, shit. It's so loud right now. Hang on. That was pretty funny. Yeah, it was awesome. And now you know Ezekiel Black. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at Rollrift in here. He's just gonna be in here like a crazy person. Do I have to murder him? What's the bug, Victor? That's that bug. It keeps happening with Rollrift. Oh, he's not hungry. See, guys, this is why sometimes I get snippy with Vicky Poo. So I'm like, Victor, we've been over this. He's patrolling. He's patrolling, Victor. He just likes this. He likes this. Yeah, having the real Rollrift here is just kind of weird now, you know? This fixes it temporarily. It's something with being regrown. See? What if I pick him up and drop him? Rollrift, we might just have to murder you real quick, dude. You'll be fine. I will send him to collect more. He's an RTS unit. It's actually more complicated than that. I think they're doing something weird. Oh, this could be a real bug, actually. Maybe it's actually like a bug. I mean, the other one's a real bug, too. But I wonder if he's trying to drink, but then can't use it, or something like that, you know? He literally just took poop out of the bathroom. Nah, it's just drinking something. Okay, Rollrift. What if there's no alcohol available? Could that be it? No one's allowed to drink, though. Could it be that he's trying, just can't find anything? You must construct additional pilots. Hey, guys, real quick, what'd you play as? Because I played as, Protoss. Victor says there's a crate in the same room. I suspect that's unrelated, but do you think that it's related? Or do you mean that, like, what if you try dumping it and seeing what happens, Captain? 'Cause I'll try. I'll do that and see what happens, Captain. Is he an alcoholic? Why is he even drinking right now? See, I think he just wants to keep drinking stuff, you see? Well, it is alcohol. It's Starshine. Oh, it's an energy drink? Oh, I thought it was Starshine, dude. You're right. I'll spawn one alcohol, which is food, and it's juice. I've spawned one, and I'll see if he goes and gets it, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, you're just gonna sit there for a little bit, Rollrift, okay? We can actually click on him and get some more information. And I'm gonna say this as Rollrift has changed. Rollrift isn't the boy he used to be. All component data. State component. All data. All messages, in fact. It's a message. Let's see what's queued up for you, boy. Current state. Find juice. Okay. Maybe find juice is bugged. Maybe just that state, but I doubt it. And then queued up is find juice again. Use object for a reason. I don't even know what it is. There's a lot of stuff in here. He wants to use a dead body for some reason. Go to and use something. What's this? Something. Or is this the whole state? Is this every action in the state? It's just every action in the state. I see. Where's the state queue? It should be here, though, right? Where is the state queue? The state queue. It's here. Perform job. So is it just maybe in fact the find juice state's a little bit bugged? You know? Yeah. See you, Loknar. Be safe. Be careful. And take care of yourself. It could be the drink juice state that's bugged. Does he refuse to work? I don't think so, right? Nothing like that. Infected, viral infections. Well, whatever. What I need are some antiviral strongs. And this guy's got 13 of them and a bunch of med kits. And I've got things that you might like. I've got a golden pot. I've got some spice. I've got a PDA that you don't even really want, apparently, that much. I have a potato that you don't even want that much. It doesn't matter. Everyone's about to be cured. What resources are you? Oh, just the one thing. Okay. That was fun. Monty made me laugh. He's like, colonists aren't washing their hands. It must be a bug. He got me. I saw bug, and I was like, what, bugs? All right. What else am I selling again? I was only selling like 2 things. Using the potty. There are no hands, only germs. Also funny. I need pipes. I need a pipe. I need a weapon. Everything's just gonna become an arc now. Oh, Loknar. Did you get sick? Someone got... See, they're infecting each other because they're in the same room. I changed viruses so that the colonists will transmit to other colonists in the same room. You're drunk as hell fighting right now. This affects your hit chance, by the way. Yikes. Yikes. Get out of there. There was a bug where colonists get stuck, and if they're not on the... if they don't have a jetpack, and I see that that's still a thing. In fact, I even wrote it down. I won't tell them. I told them. First of all, I try. You don't think I try telling them to stop licking each other? They just don't. They just keep doing it. You know what I'll do? They don't listen, man. I'm gonna put a sterile floor right here. And then I'm gonna put the sink right next to it. I'm very sad about that warp thing. I've never had that happen, that bug. And I playtest this a lot. I've never had this happen where just random things, you know, aren't considered claimed. It's gotta be some kind of bug where if you put like a bunch of warp fields on top of each other, something like that. What if it's two on top of each other? What does that do? Probably nothing good. Fucking Ezekiel Black. It's the licking arc. It's the licking arc now. The Ezekiel Black lick arc has started. Oh, goodness. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I like that your liver was damaged somehow, and now there's fleeing. He's just fleeing for his life now with this because he took damage at some point. Drop this. See, this got removed too. See, when I warped? There's something. There's something going on. I don't know what exactly, but there's something. There's something going on. The cleaning spray, it removes germs, but it's like, you know, the degree to which it prevents disease is not super high, you know? Is it possible to code a little in-view window? I think so. You just need another camera. I mean, it's technically possible. You just need a second camera, you know? And it just renders on a portion of the screen, you know? By default, the camera is going to render from 0 to 1, and you just offset it so that it renders, or -1 to positive, I don't know, whatever the things are, but... Take that bug and delete door. Maybe he stopped moving. This guy? I don't, like, know what his deal even is, you know? Like, what if I put him over here? Like, right here, dude. What's he gonna do now? Maybe he'll just sort of... Oh, okay. You were melted by a slime. Okay. Okay. And then you became a zombie. They all become zombies. Oh, yeah. Kill him, please. Kill him for me. He's not gonna... The slime's gonna kill him, dude. Damn, you got double killed, man. You died, and then your slime died, and then your zombie died. Ezekiel Black should be an NPC. You should be an unrenamable NPC in the game. I agree with that. Okay. Okay, I've got pills. I've got antivirals now for everybody. I really wish it was Ezekiel Black that died, because or Rolriff, rather. Sorry, Ezekiel Black. Not you this time. There's no hand sanitizer yet. There's nothing to, like, remove their germ count or anything like that. What happened? Oh, okay. I thought I lost something, but I didn't. Okay. My guys can heal now at some point. They'll start to heal, then we'll be okay. Maybe the zombie disease shouldn't kill the colonist. Maybe it's just that if they die, that becomes zombies. I don't know. A cultist training job would be what I need to do. You should be. That would be what I want to do. That's what I want to do. All right, they should heal themselves at some point. You know. Just eating all the food because you guys keep taking damage. Why don't I build like the supply station thing? Why don't I like play this game as if I know what I'm doing? Why don't I do that? Why don't I make a supply station? I got a servo motor? Where the hell did you get that from? I don't know. Well. Okay. If I made into an NPC, I'll buy every cup, select 3 people. That's pretty good, though. That's not a bad return. I'll make anybody who will buy Starmancer for the friends. I'll make you into an NPC. I'll do that. That's like easy. I accept that. That's fine. Zombie colonists should inherit the strength and HP of a colonist. That would be wild. That's a good idea, Victor. It's a very good idea. But holy crap, that could be wild. You could have some zombies that are very hard to kill, right? Have a zombie with like 50 health. What happened here? Just some sort of bug where it could spawn like something at all. I see. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Let's go. We're gonna save our new friend, Mr. Gnome.
Mr. Gnome, Mr. Gnome, Mr. Gnome.
Where are you going? Why are you going that way? Oh, because you don't have a jetpack. Okay. It's not going to be Roll Rift. Maybe Loknar could do it. Low oxygen. I don't even care. We're getting rid of this room as soon as we warp. I actually kind of want this biomass. That'd be useful. What else? What else? Okay. You? Yes, you. Where are my antivirals? I bought like so many of them. I just need 1. Actually, you can meet 2. Well, I can't reach him, can I? Eat a stored item. Eat the antiviral strong, please. That'll cure that. For some reason, she took off her helmet. Who can say why? Was she wearing a helmet before? Huh. Okay. We don't have to sleep anymore. Let's take this antiviral and let's eat this antiviral. Okay. Oh, I see. No, I don't see, in fact. La 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 la. Last one's Loknar. And now we're all healed up. Okay. Okay, no one's sick anymore. That's good. For now. They're gonna be fucking sick in 2 seconds, so. Xenovirus makes 2 hot for helmet? That's funny. So Roll Rift seems to be sort of okay. I don't know. Bug where colonist keeps trying to drink juice. Do they wander as a fallback? Question mark? No, that's stupid. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't wander. No, I'm not positive that you're fixed, by the way. I'm pretty sure that, like, it's just a matter of time. I mean, your head isn't even in the right spot, so. I'm just waiting for you to say transporting items again. What are you doing? Transporting poop over here? Like, you're that bored? You have that little... Oh, you don't have a jetpack. Okay. Somebody needs to get that jetpack back for Roll Rift. So that Roll Rift can do jetpack stuff for me. You know? Okay, well I can do this. I can do that. What happened? I'm out of mouse scrap? Oh, okay, well. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that. Let me kill a silkworm too. Okay. Also, could the helmets give a minor protection against getting airborne viruses? I mean, they might already. It's just they don't wear their helmets very often. They have to be in the same atmosphere room, I think. I don't think they have to be breathing the same atmosphere, though. They might. They might. I don't know. I don't know if they do, though. They see me rolling and rifting. Drinking something. Do you even have drink permissions? Ray Rolland. Oh, it's an energy drink. I keep thinking that's alcohol. Do I have a table? Like a small, I just put a small table right there. I think one man can eat at the table at a time. The mask doesn't exist yet as a relic that prevents diseases. There is the spiked collar that prevents infections, though, from zombie diseases. Is there a temp resistance when cured of something? No. Oh, yeah. Yes, there is. There's immunity. There's temporary immunity after you've been cured. In fact, they might have it. Like here, these guys have an immunity power of 44 for the next 114 hours. Is that right? I want to say minute. I don't know. Whatever. For this amount of time, this duration. No, not for airborne disease yet, Roll Riff, no. No, it doesn't exist yet. But I was just saying, because people had asked about the zombie thing, that you can use the spiked collar to prevent against some diseases. It's really just the cuddler and slime and zombie disease. Oh, you know what, by the way, if a colonist has low morale, they don't obey permissions also. So if you ever see your dude start to drink, that's probably what it is. You have slime belly? Okay. No. Yeah, the collar only works for contact. You're absolutely correct, Robert. They could still transmit. They could still transmit, yeah. You have a place near the last stream? That's so long ago. You should play on. Make sure you play on the earlier access branch because it has this build on it. That's sort of a fun build. It's got some bugs though. Like, look at this. Like, these things get removed sometimes. It's so sad. But overall, pretty good. And a different starting station. It's like the same. It's a similar layout, but it just looks different, which is fun. In the doorway. Good God. Victor, I still want to remind you that at some point you said something about slimes being too easy, and they're kicking my ass right now, dude. You know, they're kicking my ass all over Dodge Stadium. Did he do that? Did you do that, Roll Riff? You son of a bitch. Oh, you did. Okay, you did. He's coming for me. He's coming for me, Roll. He's coming for Roll Rift. Ah! Don't move, Roll Rift. If you don't move, he might lose. Don't move. He might lose aggro. Who's upset? Don't move. I don't think he was fooled. What happened? What happened? Did he die? What happened? One of my men is gone. Did he die in there? Did he kill them in there? Where does he go now when that happens? If they see you, if they're chasing you and you go in there, it doesn't work. Did he eat you? Nah, just kill him, dude. Just kill him real quick. Oh my God. Stop being a baby. Oh my God, he won't. Every time he sees it, he just runs away again. I need you to get your friend back. I need you to get your friend back. And he's only got 1 health. Alright, who are you? Cleaning a floor? That's nice of you to clean that floor. But what we really need you to do is come get drafted. And I need you to attack this big toxic slime, please. What are you doing, exploring or something? Ooh, I need this, actually. Okay. Oh, he did a blueprint. That's good, too. Okay. Roll Rift, I needed you to die, by the way, so I'm glad you did die. I'm not super glad you died, but I'm a little glad you died. Okay. I think I've had more deaths on this stream than like any stream in a while. Alright. Let me loot all this stuff and then I'm out of here. This system. That's so funny. He's very toxic. He's camping me. That's so funny. Okay. Oxygel. Okay. 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 I'm getting rid of all this whole chunk of stuff because it got bugged out and I lost it all, unfortunately. This is supposed to be a storage zone for Starfield, but it keeps bugging out. You know? So I don't know. Starfield, I saw it for a second. Warp zones. There is a warp zone there, so we'll see what happens when we leave. Roll Rift, you're still drafted? Was he? Oh, that's a bug or something, huh? If they're drafted when they die, they're drafted again, like when they're. Here. Look, I'm a can now. Look, guys, I'm a can. Is there whale meat here? Is there whale meat here? On this planet? There's whales meat on this planet. I can't click you, dude. Look, I can't click on this guy. Is this Roll Rift? I guarantee it's Roll Rift, dude. It is Roll Rift, you son of a bitch. I can't even click on you, man. This colonist is also up to dead, dude. I bet if I save and load, like some of these issues will get fixed, you know? Where'd you even get a potato seed from? You are so fast right now. Okay. Are you suffocating? Why? Because you went through a door? You went through the wrong way? Probably. Probably, right? Because you take off your helmet in here and then you somehow don't put it back on or something. I did kind of abandon you. That is true. That is true. You're doing your own thing now. He's an NPC now. You can't even select him. I mean, you can click him up here. I think I can get out of this, right? I am not fighting boss right now. But I might go to the Lucky Colonel. Oh, I do need some food, don't I? I do need food. I don't have any money. I have enough money. I have enough money. I could go to the Farming Collective. I don't want to fight slimes, though. Also, the condition there's radioactive. It's going to decay my food. I don't want to do that. I might go here. While we're waiting, I'm going to add a check that this has a fucking location. If I'll show you guys. If components.allbodies.count equals 0, debug.log warning. Log warning. In agent plus this. You know what? I'm gonna put this. No body types were set in this. It wasn't much. You did see a lot, but you can see some. Okay. Why not make Warp Zone a 5x5 with a beacon in the middle that can be made so that your core become main beacon of Warp Zone? Well, because if you had a place of... I don't know. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you mean. By the way, you don't have to place a warp field in your core. Your core actually automatically has like a 6x6 or something. Or a 4x4 or something. So you can't remove... Because you can't ever remove your core, you know? That's funny. He was pooping. Because I figured that the core should have some sort of thing on it. If a colonist is doing something abnormal, check if their morale is low. If they have a disease. Or a perk that might excuse their behavior. Explain their behavior. Okay. Hey guys, if you like Starmancer, leave a review. Hey guys, it's Ty from Starmancer. That's how I'm gonna start talking. This is me now. Hey guys, it's me, Ty from Starmancer. Is he slow or something? He is. He's limp. We've all been there, buddy. What happened to my toilet? See these frickin' bugs, man? It's some sort of bug with this thing, where like the external. Now, perhaps it gets removed on warp or there's something. Something goes on when this thing gets removed, you know? And I don't know exactly. Oh, I can't place this. Oh, that was a sterile floor, wasn't it? Okay. There's a bug where sometimes there's multiple floors at the same location. And I'm curious if that is part of the bug. So there's a warp zone, right? Delete it. It's there. Place it. It's there. Some sort of bug. It's got to have some sort of... It's somehow reproducible, I bet. Like, if you want to increase the boarding expansion, build like torch and dark room to light up some space. Yeah, okay. So I think what you mean. Let me, try something here. I don't know. Like this. I thought there was a beacon in here I could play. I thought there was an emergency beacon. So you mean like basically like you'd place this here, right? And then right around it, it would end up like this. So in the middle, right in the middle would be the thing, you know? And then around it. I don't know. Maybe that's okay too. I don't know. I don't like the... It's like... Then you'll have a tower everywhere. But maybe that's okay, you know? I would just concern that just become towers everywhere, you know? And then also you want to have like the specific... I feel like it's nice to be able to just pick like a room you want. Like, oh, I can take this and not that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like, hey, it's too much power. You can't play God. I don't know, you know? Because the idea is that you have to construct pylons, basically. You must construct additional pylons, and then you'll be able to generate as much as you want, as many warp zone extenders as you want. You have to build more, you know, to keep expanding. But just like a supply depot or something, you can place them anywhere, you know. This guy is just so limp. He's just so slow. It's just all of my people are not great. I've spent so many DNA frags, by the way. Hey, what's up, Bacon? What's up, Bacon? Bacon? Low oxygen. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Close. Okay. See? I thought you were Bacon, dude. Victor's Swedish, by the way. I don't know. Oh, you're from Kick. We have a Kick. This is our first Kick viewer. Maybe. I'm like, what does K stand for? Victor's from... The artist is from Sweden. Victor, say something Swedish to him. Hey, I know one word in Swedish and I can't pronounce it well, but I know one word. Are you ready for it? Köttbullar. As in, I love to eat köttbullar at IKEA. Spelled K-O-T-T or something. Yeah, that's exactly it. You got it, bro. You got it. Köttbullar. You got it, dude. See, it's fine. Meatball. Also, kvinna, which means girl or something, or woman or something like that. I don't pronounce things that great in English. And I suspect that I pronounce it even worse in the other languages. He's like, I knew it would be köttbullar, dude. Victor is it's Starmancer Victor is the Swedish meatball. Victor's a chatbot. In fact, he's not even real. One time Victor and I were playing H1Z1. I mean, just years. I wasn't with him at the time, but on the same server and stuff. And he just somehow met a Swedish man. There's a lot more. There's a surprising amount of Swedish people that you meet, like, online, you know? More than you'd think there would be. Or perhaps just because I know a Swedish person that I just remember every Swedish person, you know? More. Here's a chloropod, by the way. Oh, permit self-defense is on, is that right? Okay. 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 You guys can talk about Swedish stuff. I don't know what goes on in Sweden. I've heard you guys have nice McDonald's. That's the American in me. I'm like, I heard they got nice McDonald's there. See this? These walls. It's interesting that these can still spawn. I'm guessing the ship doesn't block their ability to do this, you know? And also I'm pretty sure it's saying there's an atmosphere leak here. But I get the suspicion that the wall doesn't check for the ship or something. It doesn't check for objects, probably. So it can't build it, but it still tries to. This is like a bug. I'm the only game dev? That's so funny. Yeah, I started streaming on Kit because we stream on a Restream, or use Restream, and it just, it forwards the stream to a bunch of places. And I'm like, I guess the game dev category. Kick. Give me that kick. And then I can do hot tub streams as well on Kick, you know? Anything goes. I read this article or something, or read it somewhere, that this person on Kick got like a prostitute or something for him and his buddies, and they set up like a hidden camera, and he was gonna record it for stream, you know? Just them banging like a prostitute. And I'm like, man, Kick is wild. An escort. By the way, you can chop trees down now. And these fucking chloropod bastards. They drop wood fiber. Yeah, I'm a bit of a programmer myself. How do you... I'm a bit of a scientist myself. That was a Willem Dafoe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I would like to go to Godot, but... Can't. Too late in development to switch for me. I'm trapped here in this prison of bad performance and sluggishness. Okay. Are chloropods, will they attack you on sight? How does that work? They seem to be friendly if you don't attack them. They don't seem to hurt you. I am chopping their home down, though. What's the zombie doing? There's a zombie. He's like, what's up, guys? Chloropods should fight zombies because they're good dudes. This guy literally went to the bathroom when he saw a zombie. That's Ray Rolland. I did code their AI. However, there's a bunch of components on them. Who has spoken? Blacklander, are you a colonist yet? You're not? Okay. Blackland. I messed up your name, though. I know I did. I put Blokerlander. I put Blockerlander. What is that even? I totally messed that up. Blocklander. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's a toilet. There's other stuff as well. There's this area that I'm like, I need to keep this forever. It's important. Bloknar. This guy's over here. Blocklander's over here just gambling. There's a color right here that's just hanging out, but I think it's okay. He don't care. There's a zombie, there's a cuddler. They're literally doing a pincer maneuver on you right now, dude. You guys want to take bets to see if he's going to survive this or not? Bum 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 bada bum. He just ran away. Into a color nest. Hey, there's a skull in there. There's a bed in here. Jeez. Oh, jeez. We said healing for a second, didn't it? Didn't it? Thanks, Bacon. Yeah, Victor does the art. He does like such a good job. Very underappreciated. I won $35,000 playing blackjack once. No way. No way, dude. Really? Really? There are not round corners, are there? Or diagonals. I think that was just. I think that something just looked like that. Unlicensed streamer. I think something just looks like it. The sign next to the dice looks a little sus. Hold on. There's spaghetti in here. Blacklander, I'll feed you some spaghetti. Hang on, Blacklander, I'll feed you some spaghetti. Some pescate. You're not supposed to be able to pick them up when they do that. And here's why. Oh, man. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Let's eat some spaghetti. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you some spaghetti. So don't say I didn't do anything nice for you. I gave you spaghetti, dude. It's like the best thing you can eat in this game. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. See? It's fine. It's fine. Yep, cash out, having to go back to the site. Yep. What did I think about Unity effing over every developer that's ever used their engine? What did I think about it? Okay, so we've talked about it before, but it's like, that's how it says goodbye to Square. The Square is the Square is the build square that it was like a stupid stream title, you know what I mean? But like, it used to be a square you had to build in, but now you can build any shape you want, and it's fine. You can just build however you want. And then we added these warp field extenders or something like that, you know? That's true. That's true. People can do nice things, and also, like Hitler probably played fetch with his dog or something. I don't know, you know? I'm not comparing myself to Hitler, but I am comparing you to a German Shepherd. Okay. Like, I understand. Okay, so for the Unity, I've talked about it before, but like they have to make money, so I'm sympathetic towards that. There's just a couple things I don't like about it. For example, like I don't like that it's retro. I wish that it was such that if you wanted to use a new version of Unity, you'd have to accept their new monetization policy. But if you wanted to use an old version, you can just keep doing it the way it was. Just for example, you know. Initially, you'd be charged for the same user. Like the same user, you could be charged multiple times. I didn't like that. They removed that. And then beyond that, there's just a couple edge cases I don't like. But overall, it's fine. Like overall, like yeah, okay, you know. Yeah, the retroactive aspect is that to me is the biggest. Yeah, the fact that like I could build the game today, or I could have built the game the day before the announcement, right? Made my game. And then Unity would still charge me. And it's like, how can you even charge me? Like, I haven't consented to anything. Anything. You cannot charge me legally if I don't consent to something. You can't just change the terms of service. You can change the terms of service, and then I can continue to use your product, and then I have to read the new terms of service. But if I were to build the game, and then I die, right? I fly into the sun, I'm dead. You cannot charge me for that. You can't just be like, oh, I've added a new charge. What's the line end? Can McDonald's charge me extra money for a Coca-Cola? You know, but that to me is the oldest one. I thought they did change it to not affect the old versions. If that's true, then I haven't been paying too much attention to either. Because for me, I'm like, okay, I have to deal with it. Like for me, I'm like, well, I don't have any choice. So, you know, if it's only for if it's like if you have to update to do it, I think that's the perfect solution. If they're like, hey, look, you can keep using your version of Unity forever, but if you want updates, you'll have to pay. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And most people won't have to pay. That's fine. Again, it was the retroactive nature and double charge for users. Like, there's things like that that are just not cool. And then some edge cases, like if you're like a mobile developer where you have a really high user count, but a low, like, you can make a small amount of money per user. And I would say those are edge cases for the vast majority of indie devs, right? Because most indie devs are not making a massive hit mobile game because you need a huge marketing budget to be successful with most mobile games, and most indie devs don't have a huge marketing budget. But again, if it's just like I made a game 8 years ago, exactly. Do I have to pay every time? Yeah, and like what's legal? How is that even legal? It cannot be legal, right? It can't be. Adobe was like that for those who didn't want his subscriptions. Eventually, the old stuff gets outdated enough, you eventually cave. Yeah. You have to. And then again, like on a year-long project, like I just have to update. Like I don't have any choice, really. I mean, I don't have to update, but there'll be new bug fixes and whatnot. And I feel for them. I know they have to make money. I get that. And their old model just didn't work. Nobody even paid for it because why would you? There was no reason to. What's this guy's deal? What's he doing here? Aren't you supposed to be a security guard? Why aren't you? Oh, you don't have a jetpack. Oh, you can't even get over there. Okay, well we'll fix that up for you. That's a good idea, unlicensed streamer. I'm gonna change the terms of service for Starmancer's Kickstarter and be like, yeah, you guys owe me $1 billion, and I will take check. So I hate this bug that these freaking warp zones get deleted sometimes, you know. And then I can do it again. So I love this with walkways. Oh my god, I don't even have enough scrap left. I haven't even tried to get like any money this game. I've just been sort of just playing, like just coming to things as they come at me. When I read that, I was like, okay, Unity doesn't care anymore. It's all about the money from the stop hole. Yeah, okay, okay, yeah. First of all, Bacon, yeah, absolutely. They're trying to look more profitable. Perhaps they're trying to sell. Perhaps the CEO is trying to get a new job. There's always reasons, but I do think I'll take Bitcoin. I think that if you want to, I think if you want to do indie stuff, small stuff, I don't know. I don't like Unity that much. I understand it's a big tool, but it's so bloated, it's so slow, it's very unresponsive, and it's so sluggish. And then the actual applications that you build tend to sometimes not have the best performance. There's things they do. I mean, I talk about this a lot, but it's so frustrating. This scroll bar, if you just did this, it used to kill performance. You would get like 2 frames a second just from doing this. And it's like, what is Unity's code doing that it's just so terrible to move this stuff around? I mean, this just seems like this shouldn't happen. This seems like it should be something that's pretty optimized. Like I should be able to move this. Like I have I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it, but I have like, let's say 100 frames per second, right? Then if I move this at all, it goes to 60 just from moving this. So it takes, it's crazy, right? How is that even possible? What's up, Mike Gooby, by the way? That's possible, right? How is this killing performance that much? It literally takes 5 milliseconds to do this. This is wild. I mean, I'm getting 45 frames a second now. If I do this, can you see it? I think you can see it now. Yeah, okay, so see it's at 8, like whatever it's at right now, right? Then I move this, all I'm doing is moving the scroll bar up and down. That's it, right? I'm gonna take a scroll bar and just move a scroll bar. You would think moving a scroll bar should be pretty easy. That should be easy. That should be like the easiest thing you can do. It's like, I can't migrate. It's too late in the development cycle, you know, to migrate. I'm trapped. And then you stop moving it, and it gets fine again. See? Then you move it, and it kills it again. How? Like you think, oh, that's a great tool, Unity. Oh, I can easily put a scroll bar on things, a scroll rect, and that's great. Thanks, Unity. It's just like, good God. And by the way, when you're in that screen, the game's paused, so there's no AI stuff happening. There might be some stuff happening in the background, but not much stuff happening in the background. That's just Unity updating their layouts recursively, I believe. Probably redundantly updating layouts or something like that. If you can make a program that can migrate games, like if they can do that to easily port, you know? You running this at the moment? You need to debug? Yeah, I'm just in the editor. I'm in the editor. I'm in the editor actually. I'm not using a debug thing. I'm just in the editor. So, and then what I do is I just maximize the game view, and then I just only show that. I show like a small portion of the window. That's what I do. It's just easier for fixed bugs in real time and stuff for streaming. Satisfactory has the same issue killing PCs in the pause menu. Interesting. It's funny how that stuff can happen. Like you think like, oh, like, you know. What if you change research? Well, it's like that would fix, what we did to fix a big, by the way, the performance used to be much worse. We just put a bunch of canvases and everything. And when you have multiple canvases, it will only update like the highest canvas. It won't recursively update nested canvases. So if you put things on canvas, it'll help performance a lot. Those plant thingamajigs are chloropods, and they drop wood fiber, which is used to make wooden stuff now, such as plants. Like if you want to make these grass trees, you need wood fiber. Also, you can chop down these trees now, see? I'm just chopping down trees. Like Saruman in Fellowship of the Ring. Do-do-do, do-do. Do-do-do, do-do. Oh yeah, this is a big patch, Mike. We also added this warp field extender things, but do-do-do. There's some more up here, too. I have no scrap. I need ore. I should try to play this game. It's just all of my men died in my first base. You know? We actually try. Thanks, Mike Kubi. We try to add stuff at a decent rate, but. At what oxygen and CO2 levels do trees live? Right now, they don't even need oxygen. It's not even real trees, you know? So, they should need some, though, right? They should, but they don't. Right now, they don't. I have it written down, but I don't know where it'll go in what patch. That the trees should make oxygen, and then they should require an atmosphere. You spent 2 years of your time and you're out? Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I remember when we first started making games in Unity, I mean, a lot of the back end of when we first started, even on Starmancer, in code, like I would never reference game objects directly. I just have a bunch of the game object wrappers and stuff like that. Because I'm like, okay, we might need to switch off of Unity. But now it's like, I think it'll be too hard because it's so much of our UI set up in Unity. It would be too difficult. But trying to do it in a way that could switch, you know. They also drop Bioshroom spores sometimes, by the way. I thought this guy was attacking me, but he's not. I asked ChatGPT, hey, what's a creature you could kill, like a plant creature you could kill to get wood? And it's like, you shouldn't do that. And I'm like, screw you right now. I don't even care what you think, ChatGPT. I'm like, just give me an answer, man. Killing tree life forms is not good. What if instead you could harvest them in a cooperative manner? And I'm like, shut up. I just want a Groot. I heard that Godot has insanely good performance. I've heard, right? Look at that little potato table. I'm working on a tech demo. That's again, I've heard it's had great performance. I would love to do it with like a game jam. I think that would be a really fun. It's a really good. It's so fun. If you guys have done a game jam, if you like game development, I think especially who was it? Someone said that they would go to game dev school, and it was Ezekiel Black, I think, right? Ezekiel Black, you should absolutely do a game jam. Do like the Ludum Dare or something, because it'll force you to make a game from start to finish. Well, if you can finish it in a small amount of time, and it's fun. You can join part of the community. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. I think it's really fun to do that. I would love to do another. Victor and I did one once, and it was just so draining. It's just so exhausting. It's so exhausting. But game jams are great. It's great for prototyping. It's great for getting feedback, and it's great for learning. I mean, I think that's the top number one reason is it forces you to iterate. It forces you to practice. And by iterate, I mean it forces you to actually do it. And it teaches you like, oh crap, I can't do as much stuff in 2 days as I thought I could. And that's the reality, you know? Like if you think like, oh, the game takes how long it'll take, I'll just keep working on it until it's done. Like, okay, well, you're going to be here for a while, but okay. Yeah, game jams are great for networking. They are amazing for networking. Wasn't there a trader here, dude? Didn't I go somewhere that had like a farming ship in it? Did he leave? I know he didn't leave because they can't leave, so. I remember saying, hey, there's food here. I'll buy food. Oh man, I wonder if there's a way to host a game jam for me. You know? They have some on the internet. Are you serious? If you get that's so funny. I was reading Bacon's tweet. I should have read it out loud. If you have a 4090, you get to too many frames, it crashes. That's awesome. I mean, I'm sure that's I think, and I know for a fact actually, that when you're trying to scale up software, it's very tough to keep it the way it was originally. Just me making fun of myself. From slime. You're not a... Oh, the chloropod still has the name slime internally. It should be chloropod. So Victor must have copied the chloropod, or the slime to make the chloropod. Chloropod. Hit point? UI? Slime. What about chloropod? Chloropod. And like for modding, Unity's probably good because you know people could just open Unity and mod with Unity. I mean, Unity is not all bad. Let's not pretend that Unity is bad. It's not bad. It's just that like there's better options. That's how I view it. You know, you don't have to use Unity. You could use something else. There's better. Oh my God, he's a fucking maniac. What happened? Your brain was damaged and he became a maniac. Do I have organ healing serum anywhere? Okay. Okay, well, he is my security guard. So that's not good. But he loves to... Okay, I'm going to lock him in a room somewhere. Blacklander, I need you to be a hero right now. You're not Wait, you're someone else? Roll Rift. Okay, it's Roll Rift who's bugged out. Okay. Roll Rift, I need you to be a hero right now. In fact, I can do this. What am I looking for right now? I'm looking for his strength is what I'm looking for. 12. Okay. I need you to knock this man out until we can cure him. Get him! Get him! He's running away. What a bad maniac. Get him! Okay. Next, we need to drag him somewhere. Over here. We're just going to put him over here. Unity is a good engine. It's the stockholders that's killing it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. It's a business, right? Yeah. And it's just like sometimes, you know. Okay. Drop. He doesn't have anything that can get him out of here, so. I don't have anything, though, either, so. I have no scrap, so I can't even trap him somehow. Can I get scrap somehow? Is there scrap anywhere in this system? Can I just leave? Should I just leave the system? I mean, this guy's carrying poop still. He really doesn't need to be carrying poop. Anybody outside? Okay. I need to go somewhere with scrap. And I have to hope this guy doesn't wake up. He's a maniac, so. I guess we'll put him in the bedroom for now. And hope that he doesn't wake up, so. He's just mumbling about how high he is. He has negative 99 competence. Yeah, once it goes public, man, it always just becomes... They try to do stuff to milk as much money as they possibly can out of the user base. That's what always happens, always, anytime, ever, right? It's always what happens with these companies. Always. Blacklander, no! There's a programming terminal I kind of want. There's a crypto miner here. Okay, guys, check this out. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going to be rich, guys. I'm going to keep the crypto miner. See, I'm just going to keep it. And then I'm going to connect it with the unlimited power source. And it's going to be mine forever. And also, I'm going to keep this. And then I'm going to tell this guy to get out of here. There's an encyclopedia here, which is actually pretty good. Let me take this encyclopedia. Let me dump this. I got the mouse. The mouse. What's this? Nothing. Spaghetti. Peschetti. You know what? I'm gonna keep these as well. And I could just keep. I'm just gonna keep this room. Actually, I'm just gonna keep this stuff. Let's do my stuff. I'll keep it. Intersecting object. It says, huh? And I don't need this anymore. Okay. Alright, get back here in the base. Close the borders. And let's get out of here. And this time we'll try to find food. Also, you need to get the hell out of here, man. I need to lock this door, and you need to turn around and don't explore, and just come over here as well. And we'll lock this door. And all I have to do, I need to get some organ healing serum. And if I get organ healing serum, I can heal this guy. He can have a bed, though. People are allowed to have beds. They'll often throw too wide net when they go public to get more users, but nothing is done and it all becomes crap. Yes, I agree. It's just like video games do a similar thing, like when they're like really popular, like when they try to become sort of more casual and accessible. Like everything is, all the trends are that way, you know? A bank, if you can have a profitable bank, I'm sure it's competitive. I'm sure the reality is that it actually is competitive because there's probably a lot of people who want to do it. Where should I go? I need an organ healing serum. And they might have organ healing. I don't want to fight slimes. I also need to make a shiv. Blizzard is. You guys don't have phones? Yeah. It's like, there's like this idea that like we must have more and more users. We must have more and more users, more and more subs for a while, you know? And it's like, but why? Like, why can't like a small number of people play the game, and then your company should just be like your company should be as big as the market can sustain it. That's what I think, right? But instead they want to be how they want to hyperinflate it, and they want to get more and more and more and more and more customers and more customers. And it's like, I feel like just make a game, you know? Yeah, like every game now has like a story difficulty setting, you know? Every game now is like, oh, like I'm confused. I don't like what I'm doing, you know? Ugh, God. I really wish that, like, again, I think that companies should just make the game you make, you know? Blizzard is dead. I think so. Blizzard that we knew is dead. The Blizzard from when I was in high school and I was so excited. I saved up money working at McDonald's to buy a freaking laptop so I could play World of Warcraft. I was in the 11th grade and I was so excited. And we never had our own computers, you know, because we didn't grow up with a lot of money. And I was so excited. I mean, that's that Blizzard, right? And it's not that anymore, you know? So... Why is there a zombie here? Did a zombie spawn? Oh my god, zombies can spawn when you warp. Interesting, if you don't own it. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. It's not a big deal. Bit of an atmosphere leak, though. I don't have any scrap. Oh, I had to go to someplace with scrap. I forgot about scrap. Oh, there's scrap here, thank god. Oh, thank god. I thought I got rid of this one. Didn't I delete this? Didn't I delete this zone? Didn't I? Did I not do that? I mean, it is a reality that money matters. You know, like you need money. Someone has to pay people or else no work gets done. Like that is true. Yes, that's technically true, but I'm going to give this to my... No, I can't give it to Blacklander. I can't give it to you. Okay, so I need organ healing serum. Or I could murder you. I could also just kill him. I might just kill him. I might just kill him and regrow him. But I don't know. Destinations. 12. Okay, I need scrap. Organ healing serum, please. Please. You don't have any, though. Med kit, mental stabilizers, wood fiber, antivirals, potato pie, recipe cache. No, nothing here. I need scrap so bad. There's so much scrap, though. Okay, here's scrap. What happened to my crypto miner? Okay, here's my crypto miner. I can't afford it, though. I need scrap. I need to get an ore refinery. If I get an ore refinery, I can just make scrap. So let's do that. And what do I need for the ore refinery? 50 scrap? Okay. So once I get 50 scrap, I'll just make scrap, and then I'll be the golden goose. Okay. Hey, guys, if you like Starmancer, make sure you... This guy is just like, I'm going to punch this punching bag right now. There's a zombie that's like, hey man, you punching a punching bag, dude? Oh god. Fucking space zombies. Hey, he dropped a rough fatback. That's actually good RNG. It's actually been seen some studies that paying more money only gets you so much out of employees. And it's other motivations. Yeah, I agree with that. 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and we just we just got the orb. I know, like I built nothing. I know, like my base is there's no infrastructure. It's because everybody died in my first system, and then now I've just been limping. I've just been limping through the stream now, just like, okay, what do I do here? I really hated the Blizzard launcher. On the other hand, paying 30% of sales team is a large cut. I suspect that that Blizzard does not pay 30%. They probably have a really good deal. They probably have an amazing deal worked out. Same with like Microsoft with Halo Infinite and MCC. I'm sure they have a good deal worked out. But like to me there's like this weirdness where it's like they don't have to. Oh, I should put airlocks here, huh? Oh, I can't build because I don't own it. Is that right? What's the intersect? What is intersecting here? No floor? Shut up. How about now? There. How about now? What was intersecting here, I wonder? Probably a bug or something. Okay, I have the scrap I need, right? I had to do something with scrap, so let's do that. Let's do that. External floor. We'll just sort of put it over here, I guess. And, oh, I haven't researched it yet. Okay. Okay. Twitch.tv/Starmancer game. Thank you, Ezekiel Black. Ezekiel Black is no longer a heresy. A heretic. He's no longer a heresy. I can't speak. Slime Belly. Roll Rift has Slime Belly. Boom, 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 boom. Roll Rift, you might die, buddy. Oh, I can still draft you. You're still in pretty good shape. The thing is, you don't have a jetpack. That would make it a little bit easier. These slimes are dumb. I'll escape. Probably. I have 0 food. Oh my god, I have 0 food. I have 0 food. They're gonna start eating each other. Oh no. Do you have food at all? I can buy 9 potato pies at a huge markup. With 100 devs working on a game, consistency and knowledge transfer becomes an issue. Yeah, absolutely. Exponentially. As soon as you have 2 people, communicating it becomes hard. And once you have that many, I don't even know. See Ezekiel Black, by the way. I know, Ezekiel Black. I know. I was hoping there'd be something too. It was good to see you, though. Oh, I could get these crystals, though.
Don't forget to leave a review.
Where are you at? Roll with. Okay, what can I feed you? A brick factory? If I make a brick factory... Well, that... So, okay, Ezekiel Black, we need you to make a... Oh my god. Wait a second, could somebody make small med kits if I... Oh my god, don't have this guy do it. Look at his success chance. Maintain 5. Where are you, Loknar? Chem... And doctor. Okay. Now you go research, please. What's up, Nancy? Nancy Nova. 1. I'm good. I'm okay. Just like, my dudes don't have any food, so they're about to start eating each other, but I think I can fix that up. This electro jelly can't make it out here, huh? Do you think he can go this far? What do you think? I think the jelly can go... He can! Look at that. Perfect. Okay. You can bait the jelly, see? They can fly, so you can just kind of get them out of your base that way. I have unlimited power, so that's a good... So, jellies are a good fuel source, food source. I have unlimited power because of this eye portal, by the way. Okay. You're welcome, Nancy Nova 1. ASL, bro. Michigan. 31. Boy. I did it not the right way, but also dyslexic, so it's fine. Ooh, I got another zombie spawner finally. So I don't even really want that bad, but the last one we lost, so I want a new one just to have it. I haven't played Starfield yet. And I just haven't wanted to yet. I just wanted to wait, you know? Yeah. I really am impressed by Starfield, apart from the base building sucking and the main quest being way too cheesy Skyrim clone. The rest of the game is its greatest fault, too, in my opinion. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, and I do want to play it. It's just, you know, like every game, when they come out, tends to not be good. Or be buggy, you know what I mean? So I'm just... Oh my god, what just came out of my mouth? C#. We just do C# mostly. For the language. I'll show you something. Like this. I don't know. It's C#. I don't know. It's just some random component. I don't know what it does. These are old components, but... What does this do? I don't even know what any of this is. Yeah. Risk returns the position of some agent in the room as this room's position. Okay. That's nice. I'm so uninterested in Starfield. That's how I feel about it. I just don't care. I just don't care. It's like, you know. I'm from Michigan, Nancy Nova. From the United States of America. Yeah, get the hell out of here, Blocklander. Or get the hell out of here, big purple slime monster thing. Are you done researching? No, you're not. Okay. Where... Okay, there's one over there. You can heal up a little bit. Don't take that, you son of a bitch. I need this. Blocklander needs it. Rollriff needs it. I need food as well. Okay. Okay. C hashtag? Yeah, I can't imagine. I don't like when people say sequel, by the way. Oh, that's cool. You're from the UK. Our publisher's from the UK. Chucklefish. I don't like saying sequel. I just say SQL, for example. I don't like saying sequel. It seems weird. Why can't I walk to that? Oh, because are you in the way? Like, what do you mean I can't walk this? Why? Is it because someone's here and they're blocking it because they're crafting for a long time? Yep, that's it. Do you have eat automatically on? You do. Okay. Okay, now I can get this thing. And I can get the other thing too. So I need a food. Where's food? A food brick factory. Did I ever get liquid pipes? Okay, I have liquid pipes. So I can just like put this somewhere. Like here. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'll put it here. Food brick factory. And some pipies. And some pipies. And some more pipies for our second toilet down here. Okay. And I need, you know, some of that. I stream this every week on Fridays. Out for SQL too. Yeah, SQL is just, what is that? Like SQL? Like who says that? It's like a thing that someone said one time. They're like, well, we say SQL now actually. And you're like, okay. Like, why would you just say SQL? It's like SQL seems... Like, I say C#. Wait a second, I don't know what I meant by that exactly. What's my favorite game so far? Like, of all time? Of all time? Mountain Blade Warband, obviously. That's my favorite game of all time. That's a good game. Everybody should play Mountain Blade Warband. The new one's pretty good, too. Bannerlord's fun. Great graphics. Visuals are really good. But, man, there's something perfect to me about Warband. I mean, just the first time I fought a giant army, like I was in Helm's Deep, just... GTA San Andreas is really good, you know? Yeah. C# and SQL, yeah, thank you. I like to say GIF as well, because it sounds good. Because that's how I pronounce it in my head before everyone's like, no, it's GIF. And you're like, okay, whatever, dude. How about gooey? Do you say gooey? Because I swear to God, I'll slit your throat. But like, I say GUI. Like, GUI sounds silly, too. Like, just say GUI, man. Like, it's fine. You can say GUI if you want, but, like... Often we'll say every letter in an acronym. Yeah. That's so funny that you said Starmancer. Just keep making that typo. Just make everyone think that. Thanks, Nancy. Nova 1. Okay, didn't a person just go in this airlock and they get trapped? Where'd he go? I have a maniac in this bedroom, by the way, and, like... He's just pooping in the corner, so that's good. It's good to poop in the corner. Have a little poop corner going on. Where is this? It's right here. Okay. I need to build some walkways so that I can get to this thing. I have a crypto miner that I retrieved. Wait a second. Can I just do this? Yeah, I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up. Oh, it makes something else now. It makes crypto hash now. Why'd I have to balance it? This is not going to give me unlimited money like I thought it was. Aww. Aww. Data.
'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up, my lads. Come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
I will mute my stream to play Pogo. I don't even care. It's such a good song. I would mute my stream just to play Pogo, one Pogo song. I guess I'll just move this out of the way. I've probably spent over 300 DNA frags regrowing people. I could have had a full crew. Build the Riddick. Okay, and then the Orc Hunter costs 200, or is it 100? I don't remember anymore. Oh, 50? Oh, I can afford that, no problem. Did you get extra sales? No, but that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Outer Wilds and Worlds could definitely get that, because ours is too close, and it doesn't look that similar. But like Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, like, if you don't play games, it's very easy to confuse that. By the way, when I was in like the 2nd grade, this movie came out called Cats vs. Dogs. And in Cats vs. Dogs, it's all about this fictitious world in which dogs and cats are secretly intelligent and they have some sort of spy agency, and I think they're involved in war or something. I don't really know exactly. Anyway, I saw that movie in theaters. I loved it. So I'm like, hey, I want that movie for Christmas. And then my parents instead got me The Truth About Cats and Dogs. And The Truth About Cats and Dogs is just some sort of romance movie. And I've never seen it. How old am I? 31. I should show my son. I have a son, a 5-year-old. I should show him Cats vs. Dogs. I bet he likes that movie. But he would love Cats vs. Dogs. That movie was amazing if you're a kid. Oh, so same age then. Yeah, like a bit, yeah. If by whack you mean amazing. Oh, how about Toy Soldiers? You guys ever see that movie? I bet my son would love Toy Soldiers, dude. He's the perfect age for Toy Soldiers. You know? We are planning on 1 billion seconds birthday. Wait, when is the 1 billion second? How many years is 1 billion seconds? I don't even know. I didn't know that was a thing. I kind of want to do it now. I know the exact minute I was born. It's 8:52 p.m. Toy Soldiers was so good, dude. That was so good. I love that movie. I mean, that's just like, it's like Toy Story. Similar vibes to Toy Story, you know? This is my profession. I was once in the Army. A long time ago. The American Army. I was in the Iraqi Army. Terrible benefits, but... You know. Toy Soldiers is the best, dude. We all go down like toy soldiers. Bum 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 ba dum ba da. With the Mockingbird album, maybe. Bum bum bum. We all fall down. Something like that. Oh, toy soldiers. Something like that, right? I grew up in Michigan, you know, so Eminem. Detroit's like 90 minutes from where I live, where I used to live, or at least well, it's still where I live now. But so Eminem's like a superstar, but if like you're from Michigan, like he's even more of a superstar, you know. Like it's even it adds an extra like excitement that even if you don't like him, like rap music, you're still gonna like the famous artist from your region. 31.7 years. Oh, okay. Lego, you're sweet. See what I mean? There's so many Swedish people. Victor's Swedish. Hey, you know, I know one Swedish word. You know what it is? I'm not going to pronounce it very good. It's Cheppelar. Victor's Swedish and lives in Sweden. He's both of those things. Yeah. Okay, I've got med kits. Small med kits. I've got ore refineries. I mean, my guys will probably stop dying now that I have a med kits, by the way. Still don't have any food, though. But I'm making it now, I think, right? So. Okay. Do I have any upgrade modules? No, I don't. Meatballs. Give me some meatballs. Crypto hash. Just bullshit crypto hashes. Malaysian. See, we got Malaysians. Like Malaysian airline flight MH570. You guys see that that footage where the UFO is destroyed? It's not real. It's a fabrication, but you ever seen it? It's pretty cool. No colonists assigned to workbench. Oh, okay. Okay. Who should do it? Not Roll. I mean, Rollriff needs to do something. He needs to have a job. So, workbench. Workbench. I have been at the Swedish embassy. They sell coffees. They sell coffee as well. I actually love going into the Swedish embassy. It's fun. I don't love it, but like it's fun sometimes just to see the different layouts of rooms and stuff they have in there. The Swedes are just a funny people, you know. IKEA. I didn't know IKEA was Swedish. I remember one time I was like, "Hey," I was talking about IKEA with Victor, and I was like, "Yeah, it's like the store. Like you sell like furniture. It's like sometimes the furniture's like kind of cheap and stuff." He's like, "Dude, I know what IKEA is." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I didn't know where it's from," but like, you know, there's a lot of stores in the world. It's not like a person doesn't just memorize where stores are from unless you just learn it, you know. But I was like, I don't know. So restless. Neutral in every war, doing nothing to anyone. Yeah, it's Nova. It's just Starmancer. I don't know what the Discord is, though, off the top of my head. I could probably find a link somewhere. How do you get a link? Invite people? Hidden. Use copy button. Okay. What is this? Boom. It should be like an official one though, like just / Starmancer or something, right? Isn't it? From PewDiePie. I think people hating on like PewDiePie or who's that Canadian? Justin Bieber. Is it organ healing serum? I need this. I'm gonna heal somebody. Who is this guy? Who is it? I'm gonna heal that guy. I'm gonna heal my security guard. La 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 la. Okay, I want you to make scrap, and I want you to make 10 scrap, or something like that. How much ore do I have? None? Well, we can change that pretty easily. Actually, I don't think we have any commands ever. I'm not an R. Oh, yeah, okay. Hashtag OnlyFans. What if there was something there? And it's my mom's OnlyFans. The only thing worse than your mom being a successful OnlyFans creator is your mom being an unsuccessful OnlyFans creator. He's he's leaving. Oh god, get him. He just went out there with me. Okay, there is also, by the way, a purple slime coming here, so let's just sort of get this in his mouth. Doesn't this cure the maniac? It doesn't cure the What did it cure? Just some other organ? Some bullcrap organ? Oh, that wasn't his brain at all. I might have to leave him here to die, you know? Oh, no. Okay. Let's just kind of do this. Let's just sort of do this, huh? When you build these things, these floors, you have to click on this goddamn floor, like, so hard. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Come this way, fella. Build. Build. Okay, that'll solve that for a little bit. Okay, well, I was excited. I was excited, but... This is gonna hurt him. This fucking thing is gonna kill all of my men. Forever. There's nothing here. There's more organ healing serum, but I need so much of it. I need so much organ healing serum. I didn't even know there was a Slime Rancherette too. Early access launches. Early access is so tough. I mean, we know obviously because we're an early access game. Like, just getting sales is hard enough, and then people not wanting to buy. It's so tough. A bot poster. There's food here. I actually really need this food. Okay, but don't go that way. You need to come over here. That's so funny. Ezekiel Black. Ezekiel Black. I still haven't grown any more people. This has not been this has not been like a super productive stream for me. There's 2 watches in here. I'm gonna take them. They're my watches now. You got Wendy's sounds pretty good. I should get Wendy's. Get some fries. Get a Frosty maybe. I'm getting hungry because I haven't eaten since like when I woke up pretty much. I'm getting hungry. I think that because I actually ate like a decent breakfast today, I have much more energy for stream. And also I haven't been smoking as much weed because of Sober October, which helps tremendously. When I smoke too much, I just I just go this way. What's up here? Just a dead end? That's fine. He'll lose. He's faster now. He's just faster. Bye. Okay. What is he, incontinent? No. Okay. Yeah, it was really bad early access. There was, you know, there could be outside pressures, you know. There could be outside pressures. We got a lot of money, though. So that's the thing. We got, like, a lot of money. For us. But yeah, there's a lot of influences. You're like, oh, you gotta do this, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, and you're like, what? Thanks, a licensed streamer. As you might imagine, we're not the only decision makers, and that sort of thing. You know, it's like, yeah. The degree to which I care about maintaining professional relationships isn't very high, but I'm still being a good boy. In case anybody's watching the stream. Yeah, play with those games, guys. Okay, I need to cure a brain infection. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Also, I'm gonna have to get off soon-ish. But you know, you live, you laugh, you learn, you know. You learn. You know, making mistakes is part of being a person too, you know what I mean? It's like, just make a game, you know, just make it fun, you know? TeamSpeak, oh my god, okay, this is so funny. When I started playing Counter-Strike in the 7th grade, would have been like 2000, whatever, I don't know whatever the hell it was, you know? I remember when I first made a Steam account, I usually use Infinity 2 as like my stuff everywhere, and I didn't use that for Counter-Strike because I was like, okay, I don't want people to know how bad I am, and I'm gonna be famous one day, so I can't use regular Infinity 2 because people would be like, that guy's a noob, I crushed him. So I would use like fake names when I play Counter-Strike to get good, you know. I don't know what you can talk about any games, doesn't matter. Vent was awesome too. I don't know what is Ascent of Ashes. Someone must have told me. I know that game. I know the name. A deep immersive colony sim set in a gritty post-apocalyptic dystopia. That sounds pretty freaking cool, actually. What is this before and after bullcrap? What is this, showing how the game has come along or something? Must be. Must be. Must be. Must be. Must be. This looks pretty cool though. Oh, who did the comeback cinemats? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's just making actual games, like making games fun is the hard part, you know? Like making it, what is this? Why is there, where did they come from? Probably from here. There's a zombie in my base right now. Why is there a zombie in my base? By the way, I love this new build where you can just expand anywhere you want. I think it's so much more fun. Okay, I think all I can do now, I think I have to do this. I am going to rescue these life pod colonists, finally. This will just give me the people that I need, you know? So I'm going to try to rescue these life pod colonists. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Hudson Kemp. Okay. Medkit as well. Okay. Wait, why don't I have a grill? I complain about food. I don't even have a grill. What even is this game? I'll accept your friend request, by the way. I accepted it. Oh, that's not even you. That's someone else. That's me rolling. Making video games is very hard. Making games hard, making it fun is impossible. That's what I once said to the devs who made Space Haven. Space Haven. And he's like, exactly. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, making this type of games hard, dude. Making it fun is impossible. Like, yeah. Also, I got an upgrade module, which I might do something with, although I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I do need food pretty bad. And I do need biomass pretty bad, but I don't know. Your game's that, yeah. The Unity thing, it's strange. It is what it is. Well, it is what it is, and all this stuff is worthless. What happened here? You canceled your draft because of low morale? Well, I'm going to place these helmets here. And also, I can't click on you, so I can't make you drop anything, which gives you sort of a superpower. Put these two things here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they're both pretty okay. Average Joe. These guys aren't bad at all. These guys aren't bad at all. Okay. I'm going to get off pretty soon, by the way. Okay. Maybe some rainbow mushrooms I could get if I stomp them out. Fucking maniac just standing there just doing maniac stuff. By the way, none of my colonists, they don't have the permission to fight. That's why they're not fighting this zombie. Only the bald man is supposed to be able to fight, but I even gave him no permission there. They'll still react in self-defense, though. Having social media accounts for when you're making a game is like, it just gets so exhausting. You're like, ugh, I don't care. This guy has 44 health. I know I shouted that. I'm sorry I shouted it, but that's wild. 44 health is so much. Oh my gosh. This is a space colonist. Space colonists are often very good to find. Oh, I can't use upgrade marches. Okay. I need 2 more if I kill this thing. I could kill this thing, I bet, huh? Oh, I can't even go outside, though. Where are you going to go? You can't go anywhere, buddy. He doesn't have a helmet, but he should soon have one. Somewhere. You think it's better than Evil Genius 2? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell your friends. And leave a review. And tell your YouTubers that you like. Tell your state representative. I need to kill one thing. If I can kill one thing. I'm so bored of this system, I want to get out of here. I feel like I've been in this system for ages. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to the farming collective. I need food. I don't need to post stuff like, look at my game. See, that's why I like, that's my mentality too. It's like, I hate marketing crap. And also marketing is completely different from actually making a game. Like making a game that looks nice, that looks fun. Like there was that game, I think Ezekiel Black mentioned, I looked up. And I didn't show it on stream or anything, but it looked fun. But in my head, I was thinking like, yeah, but is it going to be fun to play? Because that's the thing. Often they're not fun to play. And it's also, there's so many games. It's such a saturated market. I mean, so many games come out, you know? Well, we're over. I've been here. I have ADHD or something. But also, I've been in this system for ages. Like an hour or something. If you want your colonists to stay on the station, you click the Borders Open button. What happened here? There's a bug where sometimes if you press the escape button, it pops this up. Like, what is it doing here? What is that? Okay. Okay, there's food here. Another space whale. More meat. There's gonna be meat here as well, huh? Whatever. Okay. Crate trade. What do you have? Wheat. I'll take your wheat. In fact, I'll take all of your wheat. I need it all. They want biomass. They want rough fabric. I need it, though. I need it. I need it. I'm just gonna buy so much wheat. I don't even care. Just buying all of the wheat. I have no more space, no more star fuel, by the way. I need to make a room to put my food in, but I don't have much scrap left either. I also need ore. I need a lot of things. Okay, all this stuff stayed, so that's good. Wow, what the hell? That was the ship flying away. I was like, what was that? Is this gonna kill the slime? I need to wall this off somehow. I suspect my game isn't very fun, but as an artist, I'm just happy to build it and try and find it. That's the hard part. Wheat, but what about my... Ezekiel Black, do you really have a gluten intolerance? And I'm being... Whoa! No! He's free! See this fucking bug, guys? My recommendation for games these days. Oh, you fucking liar, Ezekiel. You goddamn liar. Because I can't eat gluten, but you probably just remembered that. A demo with a slice of the game on Kickstarter for people to try before they pledge? Absolutely. It works better not having it. Yes, yeah. I think if you're going to do a Kickstarter or any crowdfunding campaign, you should have a demo just so people can play it. And I think playing your game, it's so easy to not play your game. It's so easy. It's so easy to think you play your game. It's so easy to think you know how your game works. Trust me, I've been there with Starmancer. I know what it's like. It's like, I know exactly what it's like. And there's a deadline, and there's a time frame, and you only have so much money, and there's a constant marching of time, constantly draining resources. I get it, but you have to play your game. And it's so easy not to. It's so easy to just play parts of your game. And it's so easy to have your own head house rules for games. Something I don't like with the industry, though, with some companies, is they'll have people playtest their games, but they'll have like people who've never heard of their game playtest their game. And they do that so that they can, so that anyone can play the game. They can figure out, okay, what parts are understanding, what parts are confusing. But sometimes it's like, you know, there's certain game, like for example, if you're playing Halo 5, you know, if you just took a random person and played Halo 5, they might not be able to figure out some stuff that everyone else who's ever played a first-person shooter can figure out, you know? I don't know how someone makes the game and isn't consistently playing it, checking for bugs and making sure everything even works. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, you know? Like, and also, like, it might work in small sections, but not in big sections, you know? Or, like, you might not play test something that used to work, you know? You know, that, there's all sorts of things. Like, of course, if you're the programmer, like, you know, if I add something, I absolutely have to, at some point, check, did it work? Like, did I do something, you know? Do I have more helmets, by the way? I should have 6 helmets, and I have 5 people, so where are they? What if I lost my helmets somehow? Because I can make more of the gear crafting station, but, well, I guess I can take that guy's helmet. If I give these things atmosphere, he can help with the work, but I don't want to. So I kind of want to aggro this thing, so I'll start attacking those monsters. Where are you going, buddy? Roll Rift. Are you bugged? Can you not leave? Oh, you can. You just don't want to. All assigned tasks finished. Is that true? Oh, because you don't have a jetpack either. Okay. Okay, and he's hungry. That's always a bad sign, also. Okay, let's get you to do stuff, guys. Let's get rid of this warp zone here, because I hate these floors. And let's do it again over here. So it's going to be that bug, I feel like, you know? The warp zone. I'm going to add a message, I think, that'll tell you, like, hey, if you warp now, you'll lose X number of things. I'm going to do it here. I'm getting off pretty soon, by the way. I need this, though, and this, and this. Okay. Hey, just a quick reminder, if you like Starmancer, leave a review. And add a request, give it a thumbs down until we add colonists that can wash their hands. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right, Ezekiel Black. You're so right. I'm so sorry. Ezekiel Black. I'm gonna make you black too. I kind of remember your name a bit better that way. Remember who you are. You don't have a helmet though, but you're hanging out with a jellyfish. He was once a heretic, but not anymore. I need to kill something. I'll get 2 DNA frags when I kill something. I need to kill like anything, basically. Oh my god. Name any colonist that makes him insane. I would love to do that as a Easter egg. I've seen good games released on Steam for next to no sales. Yeah, that's what sucks. There's just so many games. Like, there's so many games. There's so many games. It's like, oh my gosh. Like really good games. Like I've had my friends be like, "Hey, you ever try this game?" I'm like, "Oh, this is pretty cool." You just became enemies with Roll Rift. You're like, he's just swearing at him. He's like, screw you. He's like, what? Huh? He's like, hey, fuck you. Yeah, actually, I will change your shoot. Roll Rift. Roll Rift, Roll Rift. There's 3 blues to choose from. I'll give you one of them. Who in chat's a programmer? Okay. I agree. It just takes right. There are, the way I view it, there's niche audiences, and you just have to grow your audience, and you'll find the people. I believe that there's enough people who play any type of game, that any game, if it's good, there are enough human beings to support you. I believe that. The hard part is finding them, right? And then the other hard part is finding them at the right time, because if they find you when your game's not ready and they try it, nobody ever tries your game twice. Never. Never, 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 never. Very rarely. And the only way you'd ever try a game again is if you have some sort of something, some reason to do it again. Like, you know the game, someone else told you, oh, it's better now, you know? My first language was C++. I learned to program by reading C++ for Dummies in the 7th grade. In the 7th grade, I moved from a small town to a less small town to a bigger town. And then up here, there were things like, there was a Taco Bell up here, which was crazy, you know? Bookstores or Barnes and Nobles. So I spent like the first, 15 years, 13 years of my life in a very small town. Literally one stoplight. Nobody, fashion wasn't a thing. And then I moved up here and it was completely, so it's just such a different life, Well, the thing about Among Us, I feel like, is that was sort of like, they just kind of got lucky. They didn't get lucky, but I mean, it's like they got struck by lightning or something, Like they won the lottery or something. Because for whatever reason, streamers just picked up their game and they really liked it. And it's fun enough. Among Us is fun enough, I don't even know the first thing I ever coded. Probably a calculator, Yeah, they found it. Yeah, they just found it. Yeah. But I just think it was a little bit of like striking, they got struck by lightning. They got lucky. Their game was good and it worked, and it actually worked and it was fun, right? So they deserve that. But in terms of something that you can repeat, in terms of something that you can look towards as a model for success, it's like they just got lucky, At least that aspect of it. They gave up, and then, luckily someone realized that it's fun. It's fun to play those types of games. And I think there's times when games are introduced to a new generation that have never heard of them before, and then they get really excited about them, like Stardew Valley, for example, or even Among Us. Like, Among Us isn't like a new type of game. I love those types of games, right? Like, I would play like Town of Salem sometimes. I'm pretty sure when I played StarCraft 1, there were mods. There were custom games for games like Among Us, Like The Thing was always fun in StarCraft 1. You ever play that custom game? I played so many custom games in StarCraft 1. Slime fighting zombie. Hang on. Will this slime work to kill the zombies for me so I can get free rough fabric? I think so, right? I think so. I think that's how it works. By the way, if you remove heal permission from people, I kind of recommend it. Because then they won't you eat so much food. They'll just heal when they eat, and they'll always eat, so they'll heal eventually. I've never used Python. I mean, I've used it a little, but not really. Samesies, Tramper. Samesies. I never played real games because I didn't know it was too hard. I couldn't figure it out. I just wasn't aggressive enough. It wasn't until StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty that I started watching Day 9 and getting a lot better, Yes, Among Us is a great game. Among Us is a fun game, and anyone can play it. To me, if a 4-year-old can play your game, it's a well-designed game and have fun and understand what they're trying to do. Among Us is a good game. Yes, it's a good game. Yeah, Python is interpreted, so it's weird, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, you thought you were good at StarCraft 1? Yeah. And I don't like StarCraft because it feels too much like I have to memorize what to do, as opposed to kind of knowing what I'm supposed to do. Dyson's for Pokemon blew up at launch and has great updates, but like 300 backers Kickstarter. Yeah. Yeah. Like you don't really need... Yeah, fucking DF9. But, yeah. I think that like the most important thing is when the game comes out that it's fun and it's in a good state. And then I think that's like your shot, you know? You get like one shot at a first impression. And so many games exist now that like, why would you ever try? If, like, there's no reason to come back to an unfun game. Why? There's too many other games to play. This guy's gonna be dead soon, by the way. And once he's dead, I'll get his helmet back. Okay, let me... I need to kind of start to put more stuff inside, but I do need some scrap. I need to make a gear crafting station. Who's stuff? Oh, you are? Well, yeah, you're gonna suffocate for a little bit, buddy. Alright, we got it. He has agoraphobia. And he died. Okay, perfect. We have a dead man. Blocklander. Who's got more morale? Okay, Blocklander, you're gonna be the one. Come here, Blocklander. I need this head. Eat corpse. Cleanly extract head. Is anybody a high-level doctor by any chance? I love this doctor. You are Roll Rift, actually. But you only have 2 morale. It's not worth it. You're gonna get 2. Oh, wait, you already saw a dead body? Roll Rift, the redemption arc. Okay, cancel that draft. Roll Rift, you're coming in. Coming in hot. Make the metal. Come on over, buddy. You can't get there because you don't have a jetpack on. Let's go, Roll Rift. The most memorable tower defense game that I remember is Plant vs. Zombies. For me, it's Bloons Tower Defense. And there can be no other answer. So, can you tell me again why you like Bloons Tower Defense so much? Alone, and I'm scared, but I'm on your side. Oh, I'm on your side. I need 28, 29. Yeah, I agree with you about early access. It gives you 2 launches. It gives you 1.0 access at all. So I'm pretty excited about 1.0, you know, for Starmancer. So I think whenever that's ready, with the 1.0 launch, I do. It's like two chances for sure. I like to think of it, I think the way you should think about it is like RimWorld or something, where like early access is for like your hardcore player base and niche players, and then 1.0 is for like, okay, it's ready for a more sort of casual mainstream audience. Something like that, at least, you know. What else was one of those Heli Attack 2 or something? That one was really fun. I really like that one. Okay, I need this freaking scrap. Okay, let's put Locanar. Roll it with the shift. Okay. Your name. Those Flash games. I mean, I grew up playing Stick Wars. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. I played so much of was it Stick Wars? I think it was. I would automate that thing, dude. I mean, I would just play that. I never had Warcraft 3, by the way. So I missed out on that stuff. I had StarCraft 1, but not Warcraft 3, you know. My friend had Warcraft, though, and I was like, oh, so fun. Peons are so much more cool than SCVs. Newgrounds, dude. I mean, I watched some sexually confusing things on Newgrounds when I was growing up, for sure. For sure. And by confusing, it was awesome. Nah, it wasn't awesome. There's weird. You ever play those weird adult Flash games, you know? It's like, I mean, how could you not play them? But it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, strange. I was supposed to make something for this food. All this food's gonna go bad. I can store it outside though. I need some scrap. Okay, Gia Melton, you love the Xeno Harvester. I've literally never used it in like 3 years. I'm gonna make you a builder. High priority. And then I need some scrap so bad that I can make a room. I don't think this will get me 2 hundo. Right? Probably not, but maybe. It did not. The MOBAs, yeah. Yeah. Defense of the Ancients. Newgrounds took you to places you could never come back from. And yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'm gonna get off so soon. I just kind of want to keep finishing this. I'm trying to like finish some stuff up, you know. I never left caught in the way. You breathe at night alone, and I'm scared, but I'm on your side. Oh, I'm on your side. Fortnite. I did say that 30 minutes ago. I played Fortnite pretty early. Like, you know, I love BRs though. I was a huge fan of like H1Z1. I mean, I think H1Z1 does not get enough credit for what they did. I mean, I think H1Z1 really started the whole craze for battle royales, and I think there's not a good argument for anything else. I don't think there's a good argument for the Arma mod. And if you look at like PUBG, for example, I mean, PlayerUnknown was hired by Daybreak in the SOE in the early days, you know. And so PUBG probably wouldn't have existed without H1Z1, or maybe some aspect of it would have. I suspect that the guy who made the Arma 2 mod, PlayerUnknown, I would suspect that he probably didn't like the limitations that were put on him when he had to work sort of for SOE. I mean, SOE had downfall when making tournament. What? I know everything about H1Z1, so just tell me this. What are you talking about? I mean, I played H1Z1. I watched H1Z1 streams while I was working on Starmancer, probably. If it was, maybe. I mean, Dr. Disrespect came from H1Z1, dude. Ninja came from H1Z1. Like, many big streamers played H1Z1, you know? He didn't even speak the language of the devs who helped make PUBG. I did not know that. That's interesting. I did not know that at all. Newgrounds probably is the root cause of Ezekiel Black Heresy arc. And I love that in H1, the map was fun. The combat felt really good. 2-tapping with an AR felt so good. There was only a handful of weapons, so you didn't spend a lot of time looting, which I liked as well. Crafting was sort of okay. You know, it was sort of fun. It was a fun little thing. I loved H1Z1's map. I loved the car mechanics. I played H1Z1 on launch day, you know. And then I think they ran into money troubles. And they split the game into 2 parts, Just Survive and King of the Kill. By the way, King of the Kill is a terrible name. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. And they killed it. H1Z1 has a tourney, but not focused on tourney, but pay influence for the tourney. That's what they did, yeah. That's what it seemed like they would do, is they would really focus on content creators, on streamers. And they would just push streamers. You ever watch Adam and Clegg in the morning, the dev stream? I mean, that's a part of why I even have a dev stream, is because of Adam and Clegg in the morning. Clegg. Yeah, Greg Henniger. Sleep shift free time, huh? Is everything full? Is that why I don't have a storage zone? Okay. Okay, I see. Alright, well I can just do this, right? How much does that cost? Oh, it's not that expensive. That's not that bad. Okay. All I have are these mesh shelves, so I guess that's just what I have to use. And inside of this, I'm gonna put some other stuff too. So if we lose any of this on warp, I strongly suspect that's something to do with storage zones removing these other things. I'm gonna put food in here. Actually, food. Raw food and meat, and then seeds too. Why not? I'm gonna make it exclusive. And oh, I should be researching stuff, man. Like, this guy should be researching, dude. Where's this thing? 10 scrap? Okay, that's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. He's pooping on the floor because he can't go outside because he has no helmet, so sucks to suck for him. Some more scrap. I didn't even know Satisfactory had a good dev stream. But that makes sense. Probably how they got popular. Probably helped them getting popular, at least. Dev streams are fun. Dev streams are just fun. I mean, because a lot of people who play games, we also like game or interested in it. It's like, you know, deleted scenes or behind the scenes footage for a movie or something. You know, like it's like if you like games, it's fun. I don't have a helmet. I have to poop on the floor. But mom. Okay. Thanks, Lego Bit. And don't forget to leave a review on Steam. Give it a thumbs up. Yeah, I think streams are so good for marketing. I think like people should, because like the way I see it, you should be playing your game, right? So when you're playing your game, just stream it. That's pretty easy to do, you know. You should be playing anyway. You just might as well stream it, you know. It is very hard to focus on deving and entertaining. Yeah, it's very tough. It's very. It's so hard. I mean, especially if you're such a small team, you know. It's so tough. Or rather, it's hard. What's hard is it's hard to find that compromise. You know, it's hard to find that middle ground. You know. Okay, I'm just gonna double check that I got all the warp zones here. And consistency also very tough. Very tough too. Yes. Just to want to do it, you have to do it live. You gotta do it like no matter what mood you're in. You gotta do it. You know what I mean? If you're sick, if you're whatever, and if you miss a stream, it's tough to keep that momentum going. You know, because so it's just oh god, you know. It's all so tough, you know. Every time I don't start at 11:00, I literally feel like a piece of shit. And then I'm like, I don't think anybody cares about me. But literally, it like, I'm like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like being late. I'm like sweating. I'm like, oh my god, no. Like I'm trying to scrumble. I'm like shoving food in my mouth. I'm like, oh my god, it's 10:58. Oh, I watched the chat. All of my chats are up together, Bacon. They're all in restream. My parents went off when I was at notification. See? You're like, what's going on? Yeah, guilt took me. You guys, okay, so I have this martial arts class, and every time I get the same, I feel terrible if I don't make class. I feel terrible. And every time I don't make class, they'll be like, where's Tyler today? Hey, Tyler, where are you? Snut and Jay said great chemistry. Yeah. I don't see the new things. I think like it should just be fun. Like get that stream and have fun with it, you know? You know? Are you in Twitch Chat, Bacon? Because it still shows you as a K. Which keeps... Do you guys remember when Kickstarter changed their logo to just a stupid bubble KS? Because the Kick thing looks like that. How long do you think Kick will last before it shuts down forever, by the way? Because probably not very long, right? It still shows you as Bacon. For me, by the way. Unless it's a slightly different name that's spelled differently than it was before. I don't even have fucking metal. yet. Like, this is crazy. You know what? Are you serious, Ezekiel Black? Will it shut down for real, for real? Because I believe you, you know? I'm gonna double the amount of stuff I make. This would be huge. Because I would believe you, because these things always shut down. Always. Always. Kick has been around for over 5 years. I mean, they all shut down because it costs too much money to host the servers and stuff, you know? They all end up shutting down eventually. I think it'd be so funny to do like a hot tub stream on Kick or something. I would consider it just for fun. I'm going to put an oxygen emitter in here only so that people without helmets can go in here, and it'll be a little bit easier for me. And they can access food that way too. Without a helmet, they won't be able to access any food. And they like to eat, you know? I like Kick because Twitch is horrible to the users. I haven't used Twitch as a user, honestly, in like 8 years probably. You think they're going to kick the bucket? I actually thought that was funny, even if I was being slightly sarcastic. Yeah, I always wish that Victor would be in chat because it's like easier when you have 2 people, you know? And Victor used to be here for the early streams, like in voice, but it just didn't work. Victor doesn't really have the personality type. It's like to be on stream, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot more than it seems just to have to talk and talk. You can't even stop talking. It's like, it's so much. Kick his chat? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, we got oxygen there, oxygen there. Okay, I'm going to make a room for all of my colonists to go to. Okay, I probably can't afford it, can I? I have 100 scrap. $70. I can get rid of that. Oh, man, I can make it this far and no further. I'm going to make it far enough, though. I'm going to connect this. When Slenderman became a thing and YouTube Let's Plays were happening, I used to stream gameplay and edit into a video. It's socially exhausting. Dude, it really is. It's so exhausting. I mean, it's so much more than it, like, it's just so much. And then imagine trying to, are there date-based Easter eggs in Starman? No, not yet. We don't really have a good date. Our date's just 12. There was once a system for months and stuff, the way like Elder Scrolls has it, but like I was like, that's kind of weird. But rather it's not being used for anything. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize just Lego bit comes in. It's the bit of Legos. I also don't like how every stream, eventually, every platform, eventually they need money for advertising and whatnot. And so because of that, they all inevitably, to a fault, to whatever, to the last man, they end up becoming not woke in a bad way necessarily, but they do become woke. They have to. They have to become so. They cannot be controversial, you know, at all. It's just, you know, because you were asking. That's why Ezekiel Bus. Because we can see your chats. I think there's a bot, unless there's not one for Kick. Because you wrote, "I am in Twitch chat. Guess who I am." There's a bot that forwards it, isn't there? What's up, Demo Jones? Every time I see Demo Jones, I think of Osmosis Jones. Every time. Every single time. When I learned about cells in the 10th grade biology class, it made me really want to make a cell-based game. Like for, not just learning, just like it'd be like a city management game, but like it's all organelles and stuff. You optimize it somehow. Osmosis Jones, that's right. It's our boy Osmosis. Like how Elon Musk... Yeah, I don't think Twitter can be profitable. Yeah, Spore was very ambitious. I think Spore was still very, very fun. Very, very fun, but... The thing is, you have to go a little bit woke because you have to get advertisers. Like, so you can't be too controversial because the bills keep the lights on. At the end of the day, you know, that's what always happens, you know? I want to keep playing. Like, I think I'm just going to come back to stream next week, the same save, because I want to finish my thing. Another issue is lost. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you're so right about the lost things. Yes. I mean, I don't even know how to manage that at scale. It's like, it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I love Spore. I was following... I remember... It's going good, Demo Jones. We have a new build. On earlier access, it changes the layout of that. You can make your base sort of any shape you want. There's no more square constraint, and you can claim stuff and keep it. Like I've kept this. Oh, this guy's trapped now. I can't afford to save you though, fella. So, oh, okay, you can get out some other way. I need scrap. Okay. Ezekiel Black used to be a sitcom doctor. That's funny. How about you? How about you? Okay. The fun thing about stream too is, I mean, there have been people like Monty, I think, just learned about the game from the stream on Steam, you know? I remember watching and downloading a video of early Spore footage presented by Willow M7 makes no impressed. It was less cartoon looking then and more compressed. Tramper, I guarantee I watched the same thing as you. I fucking promise you I watched the exact same goddamn thing. Because I watched every single one of them. So there was one he said it was held together by duct tape. He made a creature that had a leg, an arm, a grasper in the back. You know? He ends it with blowing up a thing. I had it on an MP3 player. You know? I guarantee. And like, it was so fun. Yeah. I bought it in a physical store as well. In fact, I quit the cross-country team in the 11th grade because I was working at McDonald's. I didn't want to do both. And I saw my cross-country coach there when I was getting Spore out Meyer. Yeah, he had a tail mouth. Yep, that's what it was. It could have been... Yeah, I think it was a tail mouth. Yeah. Yep. I watched every one of them. Like I said, I watched every video. Because I was so... I mean, Spore made me realize that you can be hyped for a game. And, like, it's... It made me realize that the hype for a thing is more exciting than the thing itself. You know? Often. Loknar has slime belly. But I mean, following was... I watched on GameFAQs, dude. Like on GameFAQs, and there would be like... this person that would do like the community would make their own creature and just do dialogue. They'd make votes, and then she would write the story about the creature. And I mean, that was so fun. Like, I mean, there's so many fun things in Spore. It was really fun. A lot of people were really excited about it in the community. But it's, I mean, The Sims is so fun, you know? It's just, but Spore was basically 5 different games. I mean, you had Cell Phase, Creature, Tribe, City, Space. And Tribe Phase was so easy. City Phase was so easy. They're all so freaking easy. Loknar is incontinent. This is a remote uplink. I'm going to take this. It's actually a really good find. This is a dirty ass room, huh? Eat a tomatar. Eat a tomatar. Blacklander was hurt by this fucking thing. I need to build a giant wall around that guy, by the way. In fact, and I'll do it later. Thanks, demo. Yeah, I recommend. It's like I think this will be a good patch to come back on once it's done. Sims 2 is my favorite Sims, by the way. There's so many of these purple slimes on my base. What is going on? Why am I not paying any attention today? Loknar, why aren't you where? Oh, it's because you went through there. Okay. Yeah, well, you're stupid. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. I need scrap. Okay, worms here. Oh, I don't even have any star fuel. Okay. Right, no star fuel even. Okay, well. Never mind. Yeah, eat your stuff, buddy. Blacklander's just gonna be like the best colonist. He's got like all the stuff, and he's got a remote uplink. And what are his assigned things? What do you even do? What do I even make you do? Nothing? You're just like a random guy. Sims 2 was the best one. Sims 2 is really, really good, dude. I mean, I never really remember what changes patch to patch. There's just so many little things. But you haven't played in a while. Like again, we removed the base thing. Oh, also you don't buy stuff with crystals. Now you build stuff with like build materials, construction materials instead. There's still crystals. We have traders and stuff, but you know, but also the galaxy map. If you haven't played since then, we have a galaxy map now. The head dev is leading the team making the Sims clone by sending people to City Skyline. I did not know that. I mean, why'd you say Molyneux? Molyneux was the best. Black and White. That was one of my favorite games. Black and White was the reason I make a game. I'm pretty sure because of the creature AI was. I mean, I played so much Black and White 1 on this old ass laptop, dude. I love that game. That's so funny. Yeah, I always heard it was architectural software because you know I installed it and it tells you, but. Molyneux is a great hype man. I mean, he's great at making the sales, dude. And Fable 1 was really fun, and Fable 2 was really fun. My only issue with Fable 1 was that it was so short, and I suspect that they tried to make it very casual or something like that, and they did, and they succeeded in that, but I suspect that's sort of what happened there. But Fable 1 and 2 were so fun. I never got to play the movies, but that was fun as well, you know? I mean, I even watched like the prototype things, like the Dimitri prototype that never went anywhere, you know? He innovates out of the games away from the core appeal often. Yes. I don't know if he was involved in Sims 3. I do think that he does try to innovate away. Like, for example, Black and White 2, he's like, look, you can zoom in and see ants. That's how our sim is so complex. You have everything from you zoom out, you see water, and you zoom in, you see ants. And then there's just ants everywhere, and you're like, okay, well. Like, there's little black dots everywhere. You zoom in, there's ants. You're like, okay, like, I don't... like, that doesn't seem like something I care about, you know? Again, I loved Black and White 2 and Black and White 1. Black and White 1 was better. Black and White 2 was fun, too, though. It's just, it was too easy, and it was too fucking, what's the right term? Like, on the rails or something, you know? Black and White 2 was just too easy. Like, you'd win without even trying. Black and White 2 again was very fun, and I loved like the epics. Is that what they were called? Like the volcano and the siren. I mean, they were really fun, but yeah, it's just very linear or something. It's like it was just if you ever played Black and White 1, then played Black and White 2. Like Black and White 2 is just it's a different game. It's like it's clear that it's like the same engine or something, but it's a different experience, man. Where are you even taking this poop to right now? Are you taking it to this thing? Who knows? More quality life stuff that brings you feeling rich. Oh my god! Like you could fucking you could like choose like a role for your creature. You'd like buy things for the creature that capped how big your creature would get. I mean, just little things that Black and White 1 was just fun. Like yeah, it's like a little puzzle. Like you have your own little dudes. It feels like you're doing stuff your own way. Let me just get this ore while I'm here. Screw it. Oh, I need this water too. Yeah, I played so much Black. And then I also had, when I bought it, I got it in like the 5th or 6th grade. And then it had the Pets. There was another expansion. It wasn't called Pets. It was called like Pet Battles, or I don't remember. Battles of the Gods or something. I don't remember exactly what it was called. And then you get like a zebra pet, some other pets, which are kind of fun too. Just fun. And then training your pets by hand is just, it's so cool. Just a fun thing. I love the way influence was spread. It's expanded. It was sort of a good enough mechanic, you know? I mean, I played this first island in black and white probably the most. Like, so much. And then the other islands, I didn't play nearly as much, you know? I saved and tried being evil, then reloaded my creature state evil. Oh, like a bug or something? Only thing better than Sea Skyline would be to transport if I didn't play it. I never played Chaos. Well, hang on. That's not a game. It's Sonic Adventures. I only had an N64, so I missed out on some type of games. And then I didn't have any cousins. I don't have any family, extended family. It was just me and my immediate family. You know, my brother, my sister, my mom, my dad, right? So I didn't have opportunities to like go to a cousin's house. Like, oh, he's got this game too. So we just had the games we had, and then we lived in a small area, and it's before the internet, so we had dial-up eventually. But it just really aren't, you know, it's hard to discover other games even though they exist. Like, I never even played Mario as a kid. Like Super Mario World. I didn't play Super Mario World. I didn't play Mario World until in the 9th grade, and my girlfriend was like, I like this game. I knew what it was. I'm not dumb, but like I never played it. That's funny. I had a rich friend who would break games, and then his dad would just buy them from. That's amazing. I'd never played Transport Fever 2. As a kid, I played a lot of Perfect Dark. Shooters. I was always into shooters. Perfect Dark, Halo. Oh boy. GoldenEye. No more towers here. Jeez. My head of security doesn't have a helmet. And I'm out of scrap. And I'm still trying to get star fuel. There's pizza out there. Pizza sounds pretty good right now. There's a couple of ores. Yes, please. Get that water. Fill me up with oxygen, please. Let's make you cold as well. This will help feed my crew. Okay, we're good there. I love GoldenEye. I played the game that Tom that's right, Tom Sawyer, the guy who made Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played the game that he made before Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was deployed in Afghanistan. The same time I was playing FTL Faster Than Light, and that one was pretty fun actually. That was sort of a fun little precursor. I don't even know how he made that game in assembly. I don't even know how that's even possible. Yeah, I think you're still the one to kick, man. The most surprising trait about the game is Roller Coaster Tycoon can be played with almost anything. You mean like any tech? Like any hardware, you mean? Like that it was optimized so well? Oh my god, there's just too many slimes here. Okay, I'm thinking let's start locking down my borders and let's get out of here. I know I said to get off at this system, but I just need some scrap. I just gotta finish my tunnel. Once I finish my tunnel, I'll get off. I do need a gear crafting station pretty bad, though. And I've misplaced some of my helmets, and my colonists can't find them either. They won't even go in here because of the low temp, is that right? That's stupid. That's a bit stupid. The guy who made all those Tycoon games? Yeah, he deserves it. He deserves it completely. I think so too. Yeah. It was written in assembly. Yeah, and I think he deserves the accolades for that. I mean, that was a really great game. Fun to play. No major bugs, you know. Colonists without jetpacks got trapped, huh? They didn't get trapped, then they did get trapped because I fucked something up, man. Access position return, huh? Where are you taking this? Oh, you're taking it to the space, but not to here. So what I want you to do instead is to take it here, and here, and here, and here. And I can get some scrap, and I can fight some worms. Yeah, Transport Tycoon's the game. Yes, that's the game. That was the first one, was Transport Tycoon. Yeah. That was it, right? It was Transport Tycoon? I'm pretty sure I played OpenT. I'm pretty sure I played that on Linux. And it's locked to one thing. You have to build... Or maybe it was OpenT TD that I played, to be honest with you. But I'm pretty sure it was not that. I'm pretty sure I played the original, but I could be wrong. Because I played in like 2012. Anybody's mom out there have Galaxy of Games? Because my mom did. Fucking Galaxy of Games, dude. I have a habit of emptying a star system, then warp. That's what I tend to do as well. It's just let me get everything and then leave. But now that you can't just sell everything, well, you can sell everything for money. But now that like, now that you don't need money the way you used to, it's like there's more of a reliance on like, hey, do I actually need this thing? Okay, I'm getting some scrap. I'm finishing this up. I'm getting out of here, dude. Look at this goddamn bug, man. It's like just random bits. Like random things get lost. What is that about, you know? What is that all about, man? I'm gonna fix that bug up, but like, what's this all about, you know? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna take care of business right here. It's some kind of bug. And it's like most of the stuff is fine. Again, it still might be something with storage zones. I can't say for sure. My shelves are gone as well. Like all my floors are gone in here, dude. Why are they all gone? You know? Is it because I replaced the floor, you think? Are you serious? Is that better quality on Kick? That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. You think if you replace a floor, it bugs it out, maybe? Is there a chance of that? You think if I replace a floor, it bugs out? I'm gonna write that down. Maybe I'll investigate that later. Bug where warp zones are removed. Possibly related to replacing floors? I don't know. But on the positive side, I've almost made it. I almost made it. Okay, these guys are just kind of hanging out. It's sort of like a slime sort of situation over here. Kind of ignore that. Okay. What's over here? Nothing? Sort of a small base. Everything's kind of over here or something? Okay. Okay. I need ice. The thing is, ooh, here's some scrap. Just comes out to fight the Slinker, then leaves. Another Abyssal Eye portal right here. Screw that thing, dude. I'm just gonna wall this whole area off. Fill it with oxygen in a second. What is he just doing? Standing in front of that thing? He likes the breeze? Scrap, scrap, scrap. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. This is what I think the bug is. I think if I do this, something weird will happen. That's what I think. I think something strange will happen when I do this. Then I'm gonna put a manual door here. Okay. Oh my god, my base has been locked down this whole time. Well, that'll cause issues. So I suspect that something happens here that breaks the warp zones. This is just a guess, though. I see there's a warp zone there, though. Doesn't happen always, just sometimes. Who knows? Okay. Check this out. Low oxygen. What we'll do here is we'll place a furnace door, which I think is a manual door. I think. Then we'll fill this up with oxygen pretty quickly there. And there we go. Should meet in the middle. You have not died yet. You have not yet died. Blackland. Or perhaps you have, but you're alive now, so that's an important thing. These guys can finally go play, man. Ah, they're on their way. They can finally go play. They might suffocate en route, but you're not. The zones aren't supposed to overlap, but maybe that's it too, right? Like something with overlapping. There's two, something, or like it removes itself or something. His brain was damaged. Oh god, I hate this thing. Fighting? What are you fighting? You're depressed because your organ. Well, we have a cool tunnel system now. I hate that fucking abyssal. I'm nerfing that thing into the ground, dude. Just slightly, not into the ground, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of nerfs. Okay. The important thing is my dudes can come out here now, you know? And we're just gonna do a little bit more cheating. We're just gonna do a little bit of a creative mode for a second. Before I do this, though. Stream 06 October 23. Because I want to come back. I have a guy with depression, but I think it'll be fine. I think I'll be able to figure it out. Did you even pay a beta tester? Because I heard beta tester is quite a good job, but it has to get into. No. Well, we did. We were given a recommendation for our company, and we did give them money, and they didn't do a very good job. It's been my experience that outsourcing is like just terrible. It's just outsourcing a third-party company to QA your game. It's like, I mean, it's gonna be slow. It's not the way. It's gotta be in-house, you know? Right, you are the true beta testers, though, for real, you know? Yeah. You were pizzaed, huh? They were pizzaed. This guy was turned to a pizza and a shambler. Huh. The important thing is I built this cool tunnel, you know? I built a fun tunnel for my colonists to enjoy. And why don't I just, while I'm here, just close this bad boy off too, huh? Just close them all off, huh? Why can I not delete this? Why can't I delete this door, dude? Oh, so I never bought it. Okay. Okay. Alright. The good thing, I'm glad that the person who died is just a random, just GM Melton. Nobody that we care about. Oh god, there's pigments here. I never even built posters. I cannot wait for Colonist Desires. That'll be really fun. It'll be super fun. My butt hurts from sitting for so long. Okay, cool. Be filled up soon. Okay. Now everyone can come in here and hang out in this room, the Blacklander. Or is it Roll Rift? I think Roll Rift was once here and trapped. Drinking something for a long time. So we have tunnel. Need some lights though. Miscellaneous lights placed here, here, and there. Blacklander was hurt. It's so much more fun when the names from you guys are in the game. It sort of just makes it easier to connect to the colonists, you know? Like, you're like, not Blacklander. Light up my life. Sorry, I said that, but light up my life. I've got the best hardware at the best prices. I need to put a toilet for the inside people, don't I? Oh, they can use one now. How soon do you have to show up to stream? Not very long, but there's no one left. It's like whenever I'm looking for names, I scroll, I'm like, who's here? Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. I'm just going to generate another base for fun. What's a fun one to generate, you think? I'm going to remove Fog of War. Here. For fun. I'm just going to generate one more. And then I'm getting off. For real. And this time I mean it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get off at least. Yawn, 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 yawn. I just want to see what this looks like. Just for fun. Literally just for funsies. Also, if anything is removed, I swear to God, I'm going to uninstall this game. And this time I mean it. I'm running away, and this time I mean it. My hands are sweaty. Okay. Okay. I don't have anything left. I have no energy left. This is it. I'm drained. The way your mom drained me last night. Ezekiel Black. Bruh? Ew, my mommy. I'm talking about a cyst I had. Obviously, Ezekiel Black's mom is Dr. Pimple Popper. You guys are disgusting. Thanks, Ramper. I'm going to forward that message to my mom. Thanks, Mom. Ezekiel Black's Asian. Half Asian. His dad's white. That's so funny. What's this about pimple popping? Ezekiel Black's mom popped one of my pimples last night. She drained me, you might say. There's a funny thing Victor did. I saw that he like changed the text for something, and I want to see what he changed it from into. He like changed his text to be more understandable, but I think all he did, but I could be wrong, but he used to say like describe your research suggestion, and then he changed it to type here. But he added more stuff, see? He did more stuff, see? It's more than just this. He added this other stuff. But then I'll see like in Git. I'll see in Git like what changes, you know? And so it's kind of hard to see like, oh, what's different with the Unity files and stuff. Oh my god. There's more ore out here though. That's fun. These stuff went away. See? I think that's the bug, right? Look, it all went away. But we saw it, right? Didn't we all see it? It was here. But now it's gone. People kept sending enemy bug reports. Yeah. Yeah. There was one of the things in Git that I was like, I wonder what maybe it was when I was doing the pull request perhaps. And then trying to get the file changes is very tough. It's very tough to be like, what? Like what? Huh? Huh? You know? I'm tapping out too. I'm out of here. Ugh. But this has to be the best, replacing them or something. I don't think it's a position thing. I don't think so, because it's like the stuff that doesn't get saved. It's very, it seems arbitrary, but I suspect it's not, right? Because it's like, okay, what are the odds it's only this where I replace the floors? What are the odds of that, you know? And here as well, by the way, what I did here is there were at some point there were asteroid floors here, you know? It's very sad. It's so sad, you know? But it was definitely there, you know? At some point. What is this, a chloropod and a zombie? It's like a bit, like a joke or something. Chloropod and a zombie walk into a thing. So some kind, right, and I checked. Maybe, I mean, maybe something happens where, I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll just debug it. I'll just add some log message and then I'll be like, when is it's getting removed on warp somehow. Clearly the zone is getting removed on warp, right? It's not here anymore, you know? And I can just debug when it's getting removed. It's so simple. And I can just, you know, figure out a solution like instantly. There's just zombies and slimes fighting outside my base, by the way. So that's fine. Everything's fine here. There's 2 jetpacks in here, by the way, for some reason. So, and 2 recipe caches. That's actually pretty good. I'll take 2 jetpacks. Why not? And more. Like, what's gonna happen here? He's eating my body! Or no, he's eating my poop. What is he eating? That slime just ate some poop, dude. Oh, Blacklander, you were hurt. There's pizza. Where'd that pizza come from? I don't know. But there's pizza out there. Are you getting the occupant? Are you retrieving this occupant? Just kidding. You got to fight a cuddler first. Get the jetpacks, buddies. Get the jetpacks. Nice. Test cosmetics. Do you know the test cosmetics? Someone out there tell me you like test cosmetics. Because Victor added test cosmetics. See that fucking room bug right there? They used to be actually for testing. But now they're more for like if you're making a Star Trek style something. You know? Who knows? Who knows? Is this guy gonna die? Are you gonna be dead soon, bro? Ezekiel Black. Ezekiel Black, no! Okay, I gotta get off for real. This is fun though. I had fun. I had a nice time. My base is fun. I guarantee I never made a layout like this before. So, and now every layout should be pretty unique because you can sort of build whatever you want. So, I think it's fun. Stuff is like spawning right here because I didn't claim this area, you know. Also, I really want to claim this whole region right here. This whole region is going to get claimed so that nothing can spawn here. Because I'm sick of my men getting hurt. My man. My man. There. I'd also like some anti-rad gear. That'd be fun. That'd be fun too. I can't stop. I have a problem. I need to stop. Okay. Okay. I'm having fun though. I don't know. I play this game so much, but it's still fun. Like I love this new base layout system. It's fun. I'm having fun. I don't know. I'm not like forcing myself to play. I want to play, but I have to eat and wash my hands and I want nachos, maybe. I haven't had nachos in like 3 weeks now. Might get some nachos. We'll see. We'll see. If enough people leave good reviews, I'll get nachos. Otherwise, I won't. So, you know. Meanwhile, Unity's going to trap my computer for a long time. So, okay. I'm out of here, people. If you like Starmancer, leave a review. And if you don't, leave a review and lie. Huh? Huh? Okay, we'll be here next week. This is on the testing branch. You can play it now on earlier access on Steam. So play it. Just sometimes you might lose your stuff. By the way, if you load an old save, it automatically places the warp extenders on your old base everywhere. So, and sometimes it snags some asteroids that you didn't want, but that's fine. So you can load an old save and it'll work. Also, if you load an old save, your colonists don't need jetpacks. Anyone who was made before this patch doesn't need a jetpack. So you can load your old save and it should mostly work. You know? So, okay. Tell your friends. Tell your moms.